Boom ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum boom ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum 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 boom dum 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 wah wah wah. I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. And it's a sad, sad world. When a girl will break a boy just because she can. Don't you tell me to deny it. I done wrong and I wanna suffer for my sins. I've come to you 'cause I need guidance to be true, and I just don't know where I can begin. Ooh, what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of a law. Heaven help me for the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand, but I'll keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I gotta cleanse myself of all these thoughts that I'm good enough for him. I got a lot to lose and I'm betting high, so I'm begging you before I dance, just tell me where to begin. Ooh, what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of a love. Hey, hey, wow, 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 wow. Let me know the way before there's hell to pay. Give me room to lay the law, let me go. I've gotta make a play to make my lover stay. So what would an angel say? The devil wants to know. What I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. What I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of. Yeah. That's enough. That's That's enough of that song. Let's get started. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, mortal. More Last of Us? You'll get more Last of Us one of these days. Vinny, hello. McCrackle, hello. Christian Gonzalez, if you're still there. Are you sure you're not smelling your own fucking farts? Hello, Mando. Let's see here. Let's see here. That was just starting Steve. I'm actual Steve. I'm the real Steve. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth. So we're trying to get a star. We're trying to get a star. We got one of the other stars. Release you. Hey, Jules.
I'm Glenn Fry.
Sup?
Guess what?
The H is O.
The H is O.
Sup?
Sup? Thank you for 4 months. Currently on a 4-month streak. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness. Ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you continue to have the baked fresh daily emotes. Made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel, Jules. I promise you this. Miss. I got... This is the run... Literally... Oh, you got it? Nice! Very nice. I'm glad you like it. Very cool. I'm glad it's comfy. That's the best news I've heard all day, Jules. Thank you for 4 months. How long did it take you to... I was wondering, how long... Did it take like a month for it to get to you? I'm glad you finally got it, though. How does it look? Graphic look all good and everything? Was I quoting Independence Day? When I said welcome to Earth? That's definitely an Independence Day quote. But I'm glad it's super comfy. That's great to hear. Not even maybe like a few weeks, but I took a trip and it was sitting at my house. Oh, waiting for you. Okay. Did you have a good trip? Was it a bomb, like a bomb trip? It fits great and the letters look good. That's wonderful news. Dude, don't panic, but your head is messed up. I may just be a head and hands hip shooter, but that's all I need to game. That's all I need to game are my head and my hands. I make do, you know, there are people with all kinds of things going on in their lives, and you gotta make do with what you got, and so I'm making do. Hip shooter. You had an amazing trip? Awesome. Awesome to hear. You look like you're in this old CDI game I played, Escape from Cyber City. I like that description. Is that an actual game, Escape from Cyber City? I look like an FMV. I look like a full motion video. Oh, I'm trying to get this star right here. This fucking star right here. What are you playing now, Hip Shooter? I think so. You were very, very young. You know, it was my birthday a few days ago. I'm becoming an older head every day. I'm becoming an older head every single day. What to do, what to do. Gonna take bleach and draw Ellie's tat. On the sleeve of it? That's awesome. I love that. That's an awesome... when you do, Jules, I don't know if you're in my Discord. When you do, I would love to see a picture of it. Hey, Lindsay, thank you. Yeah. I'm one step closer. One step closer to to being older. Do you know what your background photo is? Because, dude, it's unlocking a core. I do know what this is. Here, let me get out of the way there for a second, Hip Shooter. Now that you get a good look at it, what do you think it is? Because it is something very specific. And if it's tickling something in the back of your head, then you've definitely seen this. I'm lazy and could take you ages? Okay. One step closer. How you doing, Lindsay? Are you excited? Are you excited for the 4th of July being how Canadian you are? Cyber City? No, the thing behind me? No. It's not Cyber City. It's... I'll give you a hint. It's Neo Tokyo. It's Neo Tokyo that's behind me. Wah 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 wah. You're blasting fireworks right now in the middle of the night, keeping everybody up. Trying to lose some fingers. Yeah, that's the American way. That's the American fucking way, bruh. Where are these lasers? There's lasers I gotta deal with. So listen, I'm going to sub, watch the old game you reminded me of, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Is the old game called Escape from Cyber City that you're gonna go look at right now? Thank you for subbing, though. Appreciate it. Trying to lose them fingers. Gonna celebrate by having a hot dog and staying inside. You know, I think tomorrow, because I live in the middle of Los Angeles. I think so, I don't remember. Well, let me know what game it is when you get back, Hip Shooter. What I'm thinking about doing is streaming from my porch tomorrow while everything's exploding. Because I'm in the middle of Los Angeles and it's like a fucking war zone on the 4th of July. Okay, let's see here. Trying to lose them fingers. Let me see something here. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the thing that we could be. I may pick an extra shift and get that time. And ooh, yeah, make that money. Stack that bread, Jules. Stack that bread. You know, I've been thinking about, I was doom scrolling the other night. And I was just thinking about, man, I should be streaming right now, but instead I'm doom scrolling on my phone. So what I'm thinking about doing is making like meeting you guys halfway, and I think I'm gonna start doing occasional doom scroll streams. Like hook my phone directly into into my capture card, and we'll just doom scroll on Instagram. How's that sound? Does that sound like a hellscape to you? It's like body doubling? Dublin. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll do that though. And just doing what we're told. Oh, I need that. I definitely need that thing. React streams can be fun. Who says I'd be reacting? I'm just silently sitting here. I've made. Do you want to see what the stream would look like? I made it look a certain way. That was the name. That was not the game. Wasn't very good. The old memories of it. Try not to laugh while I'm drunk. I won't be drunk. I did drink a couple times this week, but that's just because of my birthday and stuff. Although I may drink a little. I might be drinking a little bit tomorrow, while everything's exploding around me. I may be drinking tomorrow. Okay, let's do this now. Welcome back, Hip Shooter. Was it at least fun to remember the game? Or now are you pissed that you looked back on it and it sucks and it's ruined your whole day now, Hip Shooter? Try not to laugh. Why would I try not to laugh? Laughing feels good. Why would I deny myself the chance to laugh? If anything, it might be embarrassing what comes up on my feed on Instagram. You're kind of pissed? Well, I'm sorry you're pissed. Have you played this, Hip Shooter? Oh, by the way, I'm streaming on Twitch simultaneously, so if you're like, who the hell is he talking to? I'm also talking to people on Twitch. Just get a ton of gambling stuff. Oh, on your Instagram feed? Do you watch a lot of gambling stuff? What's my favorite way to eat a potato? Interesting thing to ask. My favorite way to eat it. I mean, there's so many good ways to eat a potato. So many great ways. I myself am blackjack too, so feed. Oh, I see. I know it's tough. French fries are great. Baked potatoes are great. You know, honestly, my favorite probably way to eat a potato is animal style fries from In-N-Out. I'm gonna have to say thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Shady. How you doing? I'm gonna have to say animal style fries from In-N-Out. That might be my favorite. Potato wedges are great too. Millennium what are Millennium fries? Do they what are those? I've never heard of Millennium fries. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes, Hip Shooter? I'm a California person, so In-N-Out's those animal style fries are something else. You like the thin cut spirals? Millennium fries? Okay, let's see here. It's fun talking about potatoes on the 4th of July. Millennium French fries. Are they sold? Are they? I found a picture of two women chowing down on French fries at the Wisconsin State Fair. It says Millennium Chips. That looks more like, actually, that looks more like nachos. That's gotta be it at the Wisconsin State Fair. It looks like a big pile of cheese and stuff. It looks more like, I'm not sure if this is... Did I mean Millennium French fries? I see a picture of a Millennium Falcon filled with French fries. Raw with Ozempic? You like to eat raw potatoes, not even boiled? When I was in LA, I had In-N-Out and I thought it was overrated. Please don't hate you. No, it is overrated, but it's still good. Almost every burger, if you've been told about it a bunch and you go have it, it's gonna be overrated. But it's still good. It's still a good burger. And if you lived here, you'd probably like it more. I get the ultimate French fries from Charlie's Steak and Cheese. French fries with cheese, ranch, and bacon bits. I don't know if I would want the ranch already mixed in. I would want it off to the side to dip in. Is that the way it is, or is the ranch just doused all over the fries to begin with? You have no idea? Well, I appreciate your input, Lindsay. You have no idea, and you know how to wield it. I don't have In-N-Out, dude, but I have Potato Field and a pharmacy. Now, when you say Potato Field, is that the name of a restaurant, or like an actual field of potatoes? Like you're by a farm and you steal potatoes all the time. Damn right, baby boy. Maybe it's called tornado fries. It's all on top? Ew, too messy. How you doing, Imagine? How you doing? Is life treating you well? I hope it is. I hope it is. Baby boy. No one's called me a baby boy in a long time. In a long time. No, it's an NFL football field sponsored by potatoes. Potato Field? Well, I've never heard of this NFL field. Does an actual... Is it like... Only the fingers get messy? What did you walk into? We're talking... The hip shooter over here on YouTube asked me, what's my favorite way to eat a potato? And I said, animal style fries from In-N-Out. I think that'd be my current favorite way to eat potatoes. I think that's my current favorite way. Just all that sauce and onions and shit. And some cheese, some American cheese. Have you tried that onion burger from In-N-Out? It's good. That's like a secret menu thing? Yes, National Fry League. Joey Chestnut is a free agent. Joey Chestnut. That's that guy who guzzles glizzies, right? I learned about the word glizzy only within the last year. That's that guy who guzzles glizzies. Joey Chestnut. He like took a sponsorship deal with some other hot dog company and Nathan's got really mad and like banned him. It's like the dumbest thing. They replaced the buns with onions. I kick myself every day for not going when I was in LA. Not going where, Scratch? To In-N-Out? How you doing, Scratch? The Legend, Joey Chestnut? Yeah. What was the name of the Japanese guy? Was it... Who was the Japanese guy who was the shit for a while before Joey took over? Can't remember. I can't remember the name. I want to say... I don't know. I forgot the Japanese guy, but I remember they had man versus... It was like man versus animal or man versus beast. And they had that Japanese hot dog eater eat hot dogs versus a bear, like a grizzly bear. And it was like a stack of hot dogs. They had the same amount of hot dog. No, it was not man versus food. Because it was him battling a bear. So it wasn't about... The food was incidental. That was just their instrument of that was just their athletic apparatus, was hot dogs. But it was like man versus beast or something like that. And the Japanese guy had to eat as many hot dogs as he can versus a bear. And you can probably Google it. And in the clip, when they say go, the bear is like a vacuum cleaner. He like sucks 30 hot dogs down his throat in like 2 seconds. You can use my potato question in the future if you want. It always gets a lot of engagement. You're welcome. Well, thank you. How do they eat that many hot dogs? I can only eat like 2 or 3 hot dogs. You haven't trained for it, Dublin. There's probably a lot of things that you can't comprehend, but you've never trained for it, Dublin. You have to expand your horizons and your throat and your stomach in order to eat more than 2 to 3 hot dogs. That's what you have to do. It's probably not as hard as you think. Skeely bop. I don't give a fuck what you look like when you eat them. And don't give a fuck what you look like. I mean, does anybody have a cool look on their face when they're doing athletic things? For the most part, most of the time they're like this. Most of the time, the greatest athletes you've ever seen are doing this when they're doing the greatest thing you've ever seen. If you know what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Hate them sideways because I'm insecure about your sexuality. Steve just did something athletic. He did the face. Yeah, I was probably taking a dump. I'm really good at taking dumps. That's my athletic thing. When I used to have a whole body in high school, I played football. I probably could have played football in college, but I just didn't fucking want to. I was over it. I was over it by the end of high school. Excuse me. Your favorite athlete was Dale Earnhardt? The guy who had a cameo in Basketball? The movie Basketball? Isn't he he was a NASCAR driver. But he died. He was one of the they called him the Intimidator. And he died. I think did he die at the Daytona 500 or something like that? Was it the Daytona 500 that he died at? And didn't his son win that race? The race that he died, didn't his son win that race? The irony. Yeah, play that drum, boy. Play that drum. Dale Earnhardt. Earned these nuts. Alright, let's see here. He has the most wins in NASCAR history. In the history of NASCAR. See you later, Jules. I'm glad you really liked the sweater. I'm excited to know that you're going to modify it. And thank you for being subscribed for 4 months. Sleep as snug as a bug in a rug. Have a good one, Jules. Amazon Prime did a mini documentary on him. Was it like 5 minutes long? Was it that mini? Was it that tiny? Oh, 4 episodes. That's not tiny. That ain't tiny. 4 episodes. Thank you again for the bits, Shady. I'm thinking of Usain Bolt. Oh, the NASCAR driver Usain Bolt? Is that who I'm thinking of? That's what she said. That's what she wanted to say. That's what she wanted to say. Oh no, I did the thing. Okay, let's do this. I went to go see a movie last night, or tonight. A certified banger from 1968. That ain't tiny. What's not tiny? I was supposed to see Jurassic Park yesterday, but didn't feel like it. You know what? I haven't seen a Jurassic Park movie since Spielberg left. Hey, Nilf. Or... Nilf. Shenanigans, how you doing? Welcome in. How's life? Nilf. Nilf. I don't know why that's so... Knee-elf. Knee-elf? That's what I'm supposed to say. Neelf? Neelf? Or should I say knee-elf? I'm gonna call you knee-elf now. I was supposed to see F1 today, but didn't feel like it. Yeah, I haven't... The last Jurassic Park movie I saw was the second one, The Lost World, with Jeff Goldblum and his gymnast daughter. Remember when she does that? She does the parallel bars and kicks that Velociraptor and it gets impaled and everything. It's what others call me. So I'm an other now, huh? I'm an other now, knee elf. I'm definitely watching Superman. Super Duper Man? That's that guy who's like, hey, I'm Superman. Isn't that what he does every time? Superman. Superman. Isn't that the guy? Isn't that guy? Others that aren't me. Knee elf. Is that like a Lord of the Rings reference? I go and lift. Lift. You look like that comic book villain. Is that the guy who like has a like robot legs and is just a head or something? You hope Fantastic Four is good? I have a feeling Fantastic Four is going to be aggressively mid. I don't use the word mid, but I feel like it's going to be aggressively mid. No life in fear. Okay, that's cool. I hope it's good too, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts about the Fantastic Four. It's going to be better than the other Fantastic Four movies. Is it, though? We don't know that yet. Me Too movie, Me Too. I am excited for Superman. I think it's going to have some crazy visual. I think Superman's going to have some crazy looking shots in that movie. Fantastic Four doesn't have a great cinema track record. It really doesn't. It really does not. Jesus, hip shooter. That's not funny, hip shooter. The Fantastic Four always get done dirty. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Also, what is it? I saw. You know, the Thing has a rock beard. At one point in the movie, he's got like a beard, but it's made out of rocks, and so someone was like, "This means that he's got rock pubes." It's Marvel this time, and not Fox doing a cheap movie just to keep the rights. Now it's Disney's turn to make a bad movie to keep the rights. Bow wow wow. Oh wow wow. Just like how Warner Brothers makes Lord of the Rings movie every once in a while so they can keep the rights. Ba-dum-bum. Why you sound like that? Sound like what? What do I sound like? Listen to my stream? Do I sound weird? Can anybody else confirm that I sound weird? Hello, 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 hello. I think it's on your end, Dublin. I sound fine to me. I sound fine to me. say something? Say something. Say something, goddammit. Say something. Did you refresh your browser, Dublin? Is that what it took? Of course, it was the ads. Of course. Those darn ads. Always something. This time I'm gonna blame the advertisers. Okay, fine. Alright, now it's getting blasted. It's always something. Be nice to get this thing. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this fan. Get that, get this. And then we'll put this here. And now... we need to try and get shit to happen. My voice sounded squeaky. And that concerned you? That concerned you that I sounded all squeaky? F1. Man, it seems like I saw a clip online from F1, and it seemed like the end of F1 seemed exactly like the end of Speed Racer, where he just like takes it to a whole nother level and like is like driving the last lap of his life, where he's just like in the zone and everyone's going like, "Oh my god, he's doing it! Whoa!" You thought I was making it squeaky? I'll make it squeaky, alright. Oh, I'll make it real squeaky. Super duper squeaky, bruh. Alright, let's go over here. Grab this thing. Do I even want this door open? No, don't do that. Put that there. So are you guys going to be exploding stuff tomorrow? Y'all going to be exploding stuff, bruh? If y'all are Americans, it's illegal? Yeah, sure. Sure, illegal. If we've learned anything about America is that you can make anything legal. You can make anything legal if you just try hard enough. Bruh. Heard some yesterday. I've been hearing them every day for the last couple weeks. Day. All day, day. Now let's think about this real quick. Okay, let's go fly over. Let's do a little bit of flying. Okay. Do this. Do this. So now it's nice that I can fly. It is nice. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. So I should try and get another one of these things. So what we really need to do, what we really need to try and do, is get a red laser to here. Imagine you had to run everywhere on this map. I mean, you kind of do.
Holy
Kabuki!
shit. Right, dude.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we feeling out there? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's the Talos Principle. The Talos Principle. How you doing, Kabuki? What are you up to? Days Gone? Thank you for the shout out, Dublin. Are you doing the remaster? You doing that PS5 remaster of Days Gone? How you doing, Kabuki? Yes, how is it? I still have not played that game yet. Is it everything you've ever wanted in a remaster? I hear there's a permadeath mode in the remaster. Permadeath. Criminally underrated. I mean, it must not be completely underrated if they're gonna do a remaster of it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for taking that good time and sending it over to here. You platinumed Indiana Jones? Hell yeah. I'll play that one of these days. Did you like it? I mean, you platinumed it, but did you really, really, really like it, Dublin? Are you going for platinum in Days Gone Remastered? Then hopefully Days Gone 2? You're welcome. You're welcome, bruh. Welcome. Are you gonna be blowing stuff up? You gonna be blowing stuff up today, Kabuki? Days Gone sold well. Says you. You have dogs? Oh man, I was on the... There was a loose dog on the freeway tonight when I was driving home from the movies. No Days Gone 2? There was a loose dog on the freeway. It had like a collar and everything. And people were getting out of their cars trying to capture the dog, but the dog did not want to be captured. The dog looked like it was having a good time. It seemed like the people were having a bad time. The dog seemed like it was having a great time, honestly. The people seemed pretty annoyed, though. Like, everyone was slowing down as if everyone was going to try and catch this dog, and it's like, alright. What's this game about? It's a puzzle game. Honestly, okay, the main thing, it's about puzzles, but but what it's really about is the nature of, it's about what makes us human. What is it that makes us human? There was a loose dog last week on the side road, and the owner's right behind it, like honking at the dog and everything. Giving it a good old honk. Beard above his spectacles. Let's see here. Forgot that he had wrecked a girl. Sometimes these eyes. Loose dog. There's never a loose dog at Joey Chestnut's house, I'll tell you that much. Never a loose dog. Steve and Ted's Bogus Journey. You know, I met Bill once, Alex Winter. I got his autograph. Have you ever seen the movie Freaked from the 90s that stars him? The 1990s movie Freaked, where he plays a child star who grew up and no one thought he was... Where's Columbo? What do you mean, where's Columbo? I stream it every 2 weeks. If you take a look at my VODs, there's a Columbo right there, and also we've been doing bonus talk shows after Columbo. What would you do if I stopped doing Columbo, Kabuki? What would you do? What would you do with your life if I stopped doing Columbo? You'd cry? I think you'd get over it. I think you'd get over it. Move on as best you could. There's a blue laser light right there. Sleep it off. Give yourself a pep talk. Sleep it off. How are you doing? How life is going well, Kabuki? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Loose dog. Is no good. See, it's been very mixed. The response to it, I've heard people who really like it, people who don't like it. I don't think it's that great. I think the kid that they got is good. But overall, it just was like, it's a weird one. It's a weird movie. Sometimes these eyes. Crack a beer and watch some Oh, you're gonna watch Sinners? Sinners is supposed to be available today, the 4th of July. I heard they changed the infected. No, they've just evolved to have huge wieners. Oh man, I was disappointed. There's a They call him alphas, and he has like a huge dick, and it turns out it's a prosthetic. I thought they hired a guy with a huge dick, but it's actually a prosthetic. But the reason why everyone was wearing he wasn't the only one. There's a bunch of people wearing prosthetic dicks because the kid in it is 13 years old. And with movies these days, it's not like the old days. You can't just have a kid standing around a bunch of dicks on set all day. So instead of standing around a bunch of real dicks, he stood around a bunch of fake dicks, because that's better than real dicks. "28 inches later." That's what they should have called it, honestly. That's what they should have called 28 years later. If we're being real here. Pseudo dicks, yeah. Phantom? Well, it wasn't Phantom. I mean, it's really there. It wasn't just a figment of my imagination. Those dicks were, even though they were fake, they were all too real. Alright, I'm just wasting time. I've been running around for an hour. I mean, I'm having fun talking and everything, but I'm not getting a puzzling done. Getting zero puzzling done right now. Good makeup on the dicks. I mean, they probably just sprayed it. They just probably made it look like a sunburned and covered in blood. And that's the other thing in the new movie, is that it basically they say that, without saying it, they basically say that the zombies are having sex and having babies. The zombies are having sex and having babies. So there's that. You know, like they say in Jurassic Park, life finds a way. The babies aren't infected. It's not infected. And you know how they explain that? Ray Fiennes, who plays a doctor, and he goes, "The magic of the placenta." That's what he says. They're like, "This baby isn't infected." He goes, "The magic of the placenta." And that's the entire explanation. Because there's like an intense birthing scene. It's not like the zombie is walking around with the baby. There's like a whole scene where they help the zombie give birth. Oh man, it's a weird movie. It's a weird movie. There doesn't seem to be much reason to have that birthing scene other than to freak out the kid. It does make me curious about the sequel that comes out. It's coming out in like January or February next year. Because it has the wildest ending. The wildest ending. They've already shot it. They already shot the second movie. That's why it's so quick. They already it's ready. I mean, they're probably doing some post-production on it, but they've already shot it. It's done. They haven't shot the third one yet, though. Yeah, there was just a lot going on in there's a lot going on in that movie. They try to do I feel like they try to do a lot of things in 28 Years Later, and it wasn't for the best. What's with all the skulls? Do you want me to just tell you what the deal with all the skulls is? Do you want me to spoil it for you? Do you care? So Ray Fine, you know, Voldemort, they set up his character as some sort of boogeyman. He was a doctor before the outbreak, and then he went out into the forest and just started like murdering all of the infected by himself. There's no explanation. He's just known as a doctor, and probably a good doctor at that. And then when the outbreak happens, he just goes out into the forest and just starts laying waste to all of the infected. And they tell this story about how Aaron Taylor Johnson, or no, I don't know, maybe it's not Aaron. I forget who tells this story, but they tell this story about how they saw this fire out in the distance, like some smoke rising, and they went to go check, and they come over this hill, and it's Ray Fine standing in a field of dead people, and they've all been laid out like in rows, like he killed them and laid them out, like it's just a field of just dead people, and Ray Fine's picking up bodies and throwing them onto a fire. And Rafe, when he sees the real people, he like waves at them and they freak out and leave. And so like, oh man, Ray Fine's this psychopath. But it turns out that he, for some reason, even though it's been 28 years later, apparently he has like a shitload of like morphine and iodine. Like he's got a whole bunch of that stuff packed away somewhere. And he's been killing all the infected and stacking their skulls up. All those towers of skulls are towers that Ray Fiennes has built with infected skulls. And he's like every skull has a story to tell. And it turns out that he's like a really nice guy. He's not like once you finally get to him, he's not scary at all. He's like a really good doctor, and he like the kid's mom in it is like she's been having like episodes where she doesn't know where she is or who her family is. Is he giant? Is he a giant? No, he's just Ray Fiennes. He's just a guy. He shaved his head and he's covered in iodine. That's why he's orange, is because he's been coating himself in iodine, so he doesn't get infected when he's slaughtering the infected. No, he's not. He's just a guy. He's just a kindly doctor who just murders. But you don't actually see him murder any infected in this movie. You just see all the bones that he's stacked up. And so the kid's mom, played by Jodie Comer, they make him seem like a giant. I mean, he isn't. He's just a guy. I mean, maybe he looks giant because he's 60 years old and the kid's 13. Maybe that makes him seem like a giant. But he's just a guy. And he diagnoses the kid's mom. So that's the thing, is that the opening of the movie, I'm just going to talk about the movie. The opening of the movie, Aaron Taylor Johnson takes his 13-year-old son. They live on like a secluded island in the UK. It's like an island where, like, the the tide comes in and covers up the little road, the little piece of land that connects them to the mainland. So they have this extra layer of protection from all the infected and everything. And it's like tradition, only one way in or out. And it's like tradition for the children on this island, once they reach 15, 16 years old, to like go out to the mainland and like hunt some infected, just so they can get a taste for it, because they still go out to the mainland to like do logging and forage for stuff. And so normally you have to be 15 or 16, but Aaron Taylor Johnson is a cocky sumbitch, and he takes his 13-year-old son out to the mainland. And so the first half hour is just them going out to the mainland and shooting. There's like slow moving, like really fat zombies. And so they kill a couple fat zombies. And then, of course, they get stranded, surrounded by the giant dig zombie. They get surrounded by the alpha huge wang zombie. Does he turn into Kraven? No, he does not turn into Kraven, but he's like shooting. They do these shots where like they shoot someone with an arrow and they do like a really quick kind of almost like a bullet time effect, where it kind of like zips around when someone gets hit with an arrow. It kind of zips around them and blood flies out and everything. But he's just like telling his son like to kill stuff, and then they get stuck in an attic for a night. And it's the funniest thing. They run away from these infections. They climb up into these attic and they're like safe, and they sleep there for the night. And then in the middle of the night, for no reason at all, no good reason, there's not like an earthquake or anything that happens, the house just collapses. They're up in the attic, and the house, it's all made of stone. The house just falls apart underneath them after they're there for hours. And so then they go like, uh-oh, we gotta run now since this place collapsed. And then they just run home. As the big dig zombie chases after them. And they get back to the mainland. And while they're doing that, Kraven's like, hey, that's that doctor over there. We shouldn't talk to that guy. We shouldn't talk to Voldemort. Let's go back to the mainland. And when the kid finds out that that guy's a doctor, the kid's like, well, my mom has got, like, his mom, Aaron Taylor, like, Kick-Ass, his wife, is having episodes where she's like completely disoriented. She doesn't know where she is. She gets a fever and she's bedridden and all these things. And so the kid's like, well, I'm gonna take mom to the mainland to find this psycho doctor everyone's been talking about. And so, and it turns out when they get back to the mainland that Kick-Ass has been cheating on his wife. So the kid's really pissed at his dad. His dad, Kick-Ass. He's mad at Kick-Ass for cheating on his mom. And so he just goes and gets his mom, goes like, we're going to the mainland, Mom. Because there's a doctor, we're going to find out what's wrong with you. And so they go to the mainland, and with almost like no effort whatsoever, they find Rafe. They find Voldemort. Just this 13-year-old kid and his crazy mom, who's like sick with something. They find Voldemort, and Voldemort like does like an examination. He's a doctor, so he does like an examination. He's like I'm sorry, but is it all right if I touch your breasts? You know, and she's like, sure. And so he like touches under her arms, and he does all these things, and then he goes like, well, I figured it out. Your mom has cancer, and like there's nothing I can do about that. She's fucked. So he euthanizes her. he fucking, they like shoot the kid. He felt him up. He shoots morphine into the kid, and she's like lucid at this point. He shoots a morphine dart into the kid, and the kid's like, wait. And Rafe's like, I gotta do it, kid, sorry. And so they put the kid to sleep, and then he shoots the mom with a morphine dart, and then he cremates her. He cremates her, and he like walks up to the kid hours later after the kid's woken up, and he hands his mother's skull to the kid. He goes like, here, and he's like, put it in the best place you can find. So the kid climbs to the top of one of those bone towers and puts the skull on top. And when he sets the skull on top, Voldemort's like, have it face the sun. And so the kid turns the skull towards the sun and has this like proud moment. And then the kid's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna hang out in the mainland now. I'm not gonna go back to home. I'm just gonna be a crazy. I'm gonna be another crazy guy out on the mainland shooting stuff. Christmas cowboy hat? Okay. How you doing, Phil? And so the movie ends. Yeah, Christmas in July. Oh, I got all blurry there for a second. Howdy. And so the movie ends with the kid baby and so after the mom dies and everything's done, and then a card comes up that says 28 days later. And so 28 days later, the kid's like, it's just like a voiceover where he's just like, yeah, he like left a note for his dad to read. He's like, I'm just gonna, Dad, Mom got cremated, and now I'm just gonna be a badass shooting zombies with arrows out on the mainland, and there's nothing you can do about it, Dad. And then while that voiceover is happening, Craven is going like, no, and like running to like leaving the island, trying to leave the island. And then the kid is like cooking a fish. he's like gutted a fish and he's cooking it over a fire. And when he's cooking it, how fast he's not Craven, so he's just doing a regular old regular old guy run. No, he's not Craven speed. He's just regular speed. But then the kid is like cooking a fish, and when he's cooking a fish, and like two infected walk up. They're on this like mountain road, and the kid's like trying to act all, yeah, I'm spoiling it right now. And the kid's all like, ooh, like these two infected are walking up to me. So he like stands up all cool and like gets out his bow and arrow, and he's like, bink, and he like kills one of the infected, but the other one is still running towards him. And so then he goes like, he like pulls another arrow and shoots it, but he misses. You're gonna dip. All right, Phil. I'm all I'm doing is explaining the very end of the movie right now. And so the kid shoots another arrow, and he misses, and he's like, oh, buh, buh. And so he runs for it. He tries to act all cool, but then he's like still 13 years old, and he fucks up, and so he's running away from the zombie. And this looks like an area that he's probably been to before. But then as he's running, he comes up against a big rock wall that's been built in the middle of the road, and he's like surprised by it. He's like, and he like has his back pressed against it, and the infected are coming up to eat him. And right at that moment, an arrow or something comes out of nowhere and kills the infected. And he's like, what? And the kid looks up, and Remick from Sinners looks down on him, and he's in like an Adidas tracksuit, and he's got like 50 rings on his fingers, and he's like blinged out and like a gold tooth. He goes like, hey, you mind if my friends jump in there? And the kid's like, whatever. And so literally a whole gang of British tracksuited gangsters leap down from this wall, and like a punk song starts playing, like, you know, and they just start just karate chopping and chopping up all these infected. They're literally like jumping off of they're literally off the wall, jumping off of stuff, doing flips and shit while they chop up these zombies. and then they kill everybody, and then like the guy from Cinder's just like, hey, nice to meet you, and like sticks his hand out and shakes the kid's hand, and that's the end of the movie. I just explained the entire movie. That's the entire movie right there. There is also there's also a Swedish soldier that they meet up with for a little bit, but then he eventually gets his whole head pulled off along with his entire spine. Like
Fry.
Thank you for being subscribed for 25 months, Dublin. 25 months. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you continue to have the baked fresh daily emotes, made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. Hey Gabe, how you doing? What's up? I was just describing 28 years later. Did you see 28 years later? Thank you very much, Dublin. That shit don't sound real? It's all too real, Dublin. It's all too real. I just pretty much told you. Except for the one Swedish soldier. Was he Swedish? I think he was Swedish. He's kind of like the comic relief. He still has his phone. Because in this, the rage virus never left the UK. It's been contained. It's on the entire planet. It's only in the UK. And so, like, a contingent of, like, a bunch of nations, like, patrol the shores. They have boats and they just go around the UK making sure no one escapes. And I guess this Swedish boat capsizes. And this one Swedish soldier is, like, the only one left. I've heard about, it's like a zombie movie, right? And the guy has a huge thing out. He does, except it's fake. It's a prosthetic game. It's a prosthetic, dick flopping around just in the UK, and they still have zombies. They still have the zombies. It's only the UK has the rage virus. It never escaped. So basically, like, it's almost like Escape from New York. Like, it's just like the UK, no one can ever leave the UK, because if anybody tries to get on a boat and leave the UK, you'll just be fired upon and they'll blow you away, because they're not taking any chances with that virus getting out. So if you're born in the UK, you ain't ever leaving. Yeah, the new one. What am I playing? This is the Talos Principle. It's a puzzle game that I could pretty much end now, but I'm trying to do some extra shit in the DLC right now. There's all kinds of different ways to solve these puzzles, and there's like lasers and stuff and all this shit. And there's a bunch of lore. I'm a robot. I can show you I'm a robot. I'm a robot trying to solve puzzles and shit. And this is all like this is all just a simulation. Play Expedition 33. I will one of these days. When it goes on sale. When I can get Expedition 33 for $25. That's where, oh, something just exploded outside. But I will play it one of these days, Gabe. Just not yet. What are you playing right now, Gabe? I prefer the first person view. It's on Game Pass if you got Xbox. Expedition 33 looks cool, but I have too many other games to get to from this year alone. And you started doing all the Resident Evil games. You've been playing some Dead by Daylight. Do you like to kill or do you like to survive, Gabe? Or do you like both? Expedition 33 seems like a game that'll be $10 someday. We're playing before RE9. I really hope they do VR for RE9. Survive. I'm a survivor. Are you doing like Code Veronica and the other ones too, or just the numbered ones? Only been play for a day, but I'm trash at killing. Hunting them down. Breaking through pallets and shit. Should there be better win game of the year? Well, I mean, there's still a lot of year left. There might be a dark horse game that comes out. Outbreak, Survivor, and Code Veronica. Wah, 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 wah. Son of a bitch. Nothing can beat this game? We'll see. There's no guarantees in this life, Gabe. There's no guarantees in this life. It's nearly perfect. Still. What else is coming out this year? Maybe Metal Gear Delta will beat it. Top rated game of all time? I thought Ocarina of Time was the top rated game of all time. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yotei. If Tormented Souls 2 releases this year, it's likely to be your game of the year. I forgot about Ghost of Yotei. That'll probably end up being my game of the year. Ghost of Yotei. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima, Gabe? Ghost of Tsushima is the shit. You platinumed Tsushima? Yeah, I like Tsushima a lot. No shot, please vote Expedition 30. No, I've never heard of. You've never heard of Ghost of Tsushima? If those are already out, I need to play Post Trauma, see if that contends with Dead of Darkness. Post Trauma looks cool. Never heard of Ghost of Tsushima. Wow. Never heard of it. I know Delta is not going to be Game of the Year. It's fun to say, though. I am not excited for Metal Gear. Play Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I should do this. If they do a remake of 1 if Delta is successful, like Silent Hill 1 and 2 remake, man, I don't want a remake of 1. Five Nights at Freddy's? That's that one where the robots yell at you? Isn't that what Five Nights at Freddy's is? That's that one where the robots yell at you? The remake of 1. I mean, they already did do a remake of 1. It's called Twin Snakes. Is it a good remake? No. Is it a remake? Yes. Wait, what? It fell down? Yeah. Basically, were the robots. Even first time I played MGS4 and they went to Shadow Moses, I thought it'd be cool to have the game's mechanics in the first game. Twin Snakes is basically one with two's mechanics, right? Yeah. I want to remake Baldur's Gate. You've never played it? You want a remake of Baldur's Gate 3 even though it came out like 2 years ago? And by all accounts, it's one of the greatest games ever made. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 is better than Expedition 33. I mean, you know, it only took 3 games. It only took 3 Baldur's Gates, and it took them 33 expeditions. You know what I mean? Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes totally blows, though. No way, bro. I mean, but you don't know. You've never played Baldur's Gate. You can't just assume Expedition 33 is better. Bro. Have you had any good platformers this year? This is their first game they've launched as a studio. I mean, that doesn't mean it's good. I know the game is good, but just because it's their first game doesn't mean, like, it's good. There's a lot of first games that stink. Astrobot, but that was last year. Oh yeah, but they did have new levels. That's true. That is true. I mean, I understand that it's impressive. It's the Expedition 33 has taken the world by storm. Played one of the best story games you've ever played. Well, I know. A lot of people have said it's awesome. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Not my cup of tea, but loads of people saying Death Stranding 2 for Game of the Year. It's probably not going to win. But a lot of people have been liking it. And I feel confident Santa's gonna like it too. Better than any Final Fantasy? I mean, that's a bold statement. Better than any Final Fantasy? I still think Final Fantasy VIII is underrated. Final Fantasy VIII is insane. You forgot about Death Stranding 2? Have you been playing it, Gabe? Does Kojima need a Game Award when he gets the most stage time, no matter what? I mean, no, he doesn't need... I don't think Kojima even cares about getting a Game of the Year. I really don't think he cares. You played the first one? Did you like the first one, Gabe? I know Santa Claus is looking forward to playing it. I should just Google how to do this. Mind's Eye is gonna win Game of the Year? Yeah, right. I do like how defensive the main dev of Mind's Eye is. He's just like, apparently he's like saying the game didn't do well because of saboteurs or whatever. Somebody sabotaged it. It's like, yeah, you sabotaged it by making a horseshit game. I like Kojima's stuff, but I wish Sam Lake got as much recognition as he does. At least Alan Wake 2 is starting to correct that. You know, Alan Wake... I was thinking about Alan Wake today. I think Alan Wake has an interesting story, but I think the gameplay, the actual gameplay aspect of it is like, it's whatever. Of one or two, both of them. I think Alan Wake 2 tells like an interesting story, but in terms of like actual gameplay, it's not all that different from the first game. And yeah, that's how I feel about it. I think it's like an interesting like multimedia art piece. Hello Pickle. I think it's an interesting multimedia art piece and kind of like a subpar game, in my opinion. Alan Wake was fire. I haven't played the second one yet. It was wonky gameplay wise in my the first one for sure is kind of wonky. Gameplay of one didn't get me, but those mechanics and a more survival horror game design was definitely an improvement. But it was still, the gameplay was still largely the same from 1 to 2. You just like you fire your light source at something and then you shoot it a bunch of times. I mean, they did make it scarier. Honestly, I think the best Alan Wake game is American Nightmare. Because it actually has an open world and, you know, scary shit to shoot and everything. Do you wear a green shirt to blend into... I do. It's a long sleeve green shirt. I think the best Alan Wake game is American Nightmare. I really liked American Nightmare. I liked how I don't know, I liked the time loop, like everything they introduced, pretty much everything in Alan Wake 2 they introduced in American Nightmare, and I think it's kookier and more interesting in American Nightmare. But my favorite is still Quantum Break. I think it's a shame Quantum Break was stuck on the Xbox and nobody really played it, because I think that's actually the best game they've made is Quantum Break. Was the TV show aspect of it kind of dumb? Yeah. But I'm less thinking about the gunplay and more about the gameplay loop, which is more about exploration, puzzle solving, and resource management. Prefer games like that to straight shooters. The puzzles. Alan Wake. American Nightmare. Wah, 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 wah. Now Control. I'll tell you what, I am interested to see how the hell Control 2 is gonna be. I like the world that they've created. I like the Remedyverse. I like how weird it is. I like how scary it is. I like how kooky it is. And I'm excited to see what the hell's going to happen in Control 2 after everything they set up in Alan Wake 2. And how they connected it back to Quantum Break and everything. That's fun. I look forward to that. Have I watched the 100? No. Is that the Alien one? Is the 100 where they came back, or is that the 1100? Wasn't there a show called the 1100 or some shit? Yeah, I wear a green shirt. I'm thinking about doing a Doom Scrolls stream where I just Doom scroll on my Instagram account for the whole stream. But the 100 is about kids that get sent down from space after the bombs drop. Oh. So it's like, is it like in the future? Freda. Hear this shit. You see people die in her Instagram feed? Well, I mean, you can kind of turn that stuff off. It's not in my feed. I have seen those videos though. I have seen videos of people getting like run over by cars and shit. But they're not really in my feed. Squid Game 3. You have the 100 on all the DVD seasons of the 100. So you're a fan. Gabe over here on YouTube is talking about the 100. Squid Game 3. Did you watch Squid Game 3, Gabe? How you doing, Simone? All you see is road rage and Karen videos. I deleted Instagram at the beginning of the year because you got sick of it. That's probably for the best. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Debating on ordering Taco Bell. Right now? The 100? Bro, the ending of 100 is horrible. Do you agree, Simone? Do you think the ending of the 100 is awful? Do you share that feeling? And is there a Taco Bell that's open right now? Or are you just thinking about ordering it for later? Where? Takes a turn you'd never expect. Right now they close at 2:30. Well, yeah, I guess you gotta figure that out soon. Huh. No, I haven't given up. I'll go back to it. I want to finish up this game, Huge and Veiny. 4 a.m. Taco Bell hit different. I like me cheesy gordita crunch. I'm a cheesy gordita crunch man. But no, I haven't given up. I'm gonna continue that game. How you doing, Hugh? And Jinvani? How's it going? Taco Bell gives you the shits? That sucks. That's unfortunate. Hope you're doing alright. I am doing good. I saw a movie last night. I've seen it a million times growing up, but I had never seen it in a movie theater. And some people think it's boring, but I think it's great. 2001: A Space Odyssey. I haven't gotten anything done tonight, Valenac. Other than have fun. I have been having fun, but I am not getting anything done right now. Fun is the most important thing. I agree. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh yeah, Michael Madsen passed away. Awesome flick. I've never seen it in a theater myself. That must have been awesome. It was great. It was a 70mm print of it, Hugh. And I've watched it since I was a little kid. My dad made me watch that fucking movie. And I love everything about that movie. I prefer Popeye's Ghost Pepper Chicken Sandwich with a side of mashed potatoes and gravy, and mac and cheese and an extra sandwich, and add 3 signature hot sauces on the side. See, what I like to do is I like to get just the regular spicy Popeye's chicken sandwich, and then I'll add coleslaw to it. I'll add coleslaw to the sandwich, and then I add sriracha. So I make it super spicy. I like doing that shit. A lot of potatoes talking and 28 years later spoilers. Oh yeah, that's what we've done this stream. We talked about potatoes earlier. Someone asked, "What's your favorite way to eat a potato?" And I said, In-N-Out animal style fries. Fun is the most important thing. Do you know how? You don't remember how to do this, Valnick? I love Whataburger at 3 a.m. I haven't had Whataburger. That's a Texas thing, right? Or I don't know where Whataburgers are. Sorry, Dave. Yeah. It was great too because it was a sold-out audience, Hugh. So when Hal starts getting on his bullshit, people were like, there's like nervous laughter in the audience and everything. It was great. It was fun to see it with a packed theater. The way to do this is patiently and diligently. Other than that, no memories. No memories. Does French fries count? French fries do count. Can you imagine? A lot of people, it was their first time. For those screenings, they have someone usually introduce it, and they're like, "Who here hasn't seen it before?" And I'd say about 25% of the audience had never seen it before. And there was like an intermission and everything. Minecraft movie was packed theater was one to remember for you. That No Way Home. Honestly, one of my favorite movie experiences ever. I was in college when Snakes on a Plane came out, and it was a sold out, drunk college crowd where you could hear like bottles like clinking on the ground, people dropping their beers and everything. That is one of my favorite experiences ever, was watching a sold out drunk screening of Snakes on a Plane. That was sick. You know you're not helping. It's okay. It's okay, Valnek. I was just checking to see if you, off the top of your head. I'm a little stumped right now. And I've just been doing this for 2 hours, not getting anything done. But it's been fun talking and hanging out. I went to watch Smile with a group of friends. That was crazy. There was like 12 of us. The theater was packed and some kid would not stop screaming. I haven't seen the Smile movies. I hear the second one's even better than the first. What I do remember, I held off on these stars to the very end and did all the other things first. Ah. I did get one of the stars. There's 3 more stars here. Smile. You should play No Man's Sky. I have played a little bit of it. When it first launched, I played some No Man's Sky. I played it like hardcore for a month and then stopped. You can play it in VR now. Been waiting to watch the second one. I probably should tomorrow. I do want to see Drop. That should be showing up on Peacock soon. My girlfriend is on a trip, so I'll wait for her to get back to watch Smile. This is what I wanna be. Yeah, No Man's Sky, you can play it on the VR. On PSVR 2, and I think it's also on PC. She loves horror. I did rewatch, it'd been a while since I've seen it. Not horror, but I watched Silver Linings Playbook. Man, Jennifer Lawrence in that movie. Whoo, baby. Whoo, baby. And then you looked it up. Silver Linings Playbook is really funny. It's a funny movie. I think it's also one of De Niro, one of De Niro's best of the last few years. Hard Eyes, the Valentine's Day one. I did like the trailer for Hard Eyes. Lucy, that one with Scarlett Johansson, where she's like, "I'm Lucy." Now You See Me 3? I forgot that that's happening. I've only seen the first Now You See Me. Fantastic Four. Oh, you know what? You know what the movie of the year, the one I'm really excited for, is Weapons. Weapons is the movie I'm most excited for this year. I loved Barbarian. I love Barbarian. And I already like the behind the scenes lore. Some of the behind the scenes lore for Weapons. Welcome back, Hip Shooter. Can't believe they haven't made it. Now You Don't. Feel like they would have dropped. They really dropped the ball here. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. That'll be the fourth one. Or that's the spin-off movie, Now You Don't. You looked it up. What have you been up to, Hip Shooter? Get ready for your next question. You looked it up, huh? See you later, Hip Shooter. I'll see you in fucking hell. Yeah, they're banned. They're never coming back from that one. Hope that fucker rots in hell. Alright. His first question earlier was, how do you like eating potatoes? That second question was...
Looking good,
unbelievable.
Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis!
Thank you for subscribing, Hugh. Loki thought you were thinking about it for a second? No, I was just thinking about how disgusted I was. That's what I was thinking about. And how it was the easiest decision in the world to ban that fucker into space. I had to like reread it. When you're free, you should rank your favorite games. I have a website you can use to do it. It's a great ranking thing. Should have built up to like 15 more questions in between. I mean, he should have built up to it, but even no matter how he built up to it, he was going to get banned by asking that question no matter what. Hey, Mags. No, someone just asked a crazy question over here on YouTube. They did say something really weird before that, but then they disappeared, and I was like, maybe they're just 12 years old or something. You were joking? I know you're joking, Hugh. I know you're joking. But thank you for subscribing. That guy got banned into space. How you doing, Max? No, so this guy, he went by the name Hip Shooter here on YouTube. And when he first got here, he was like, "Hey, how you doing? What's your favorite way to eat a potato?" And so that seemed nice enough. And then he left for a little bit. And he came back. He's like, "Okay, you remember my first question? Here's my second question." He's like, "Here's my second question. He was basically like, could you rank the races from what you like the most to which one you like the least?" So I fired that fucker into space. Earn that so yeah, I guess so. Could you rank the races? Now maybe he meant like NASCAR and F1. Maybe that's what he meant. He could have said like your type of girl or something. Even then, that's not right. Yeah, so. Yeah, 2001. Next week, man, Michael Madsen just passed away. They're doing a double feature of Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction at the Vista starting next week, so I'm going to go do that. He was asking about Formula One for sure, yeah. Yeah, Michael Madsen, they found him they found him dead this morning. 65 years old. The dad from Free Willy. He was asking about Formula One for sure, yeah. Maybe I was too hasty. Maybe I was too hasty banning that guy. You see Diddy got a slap on the wrist? I did see that. Are you happy about that, Gabe? Are you happy that he's going to be a free man? Innocent until proven Diddy. Innocent until proven Diddy. Literally just watched Reservoir Dogs the other day. Yeah. He slipped out. Just watched Reservoir Dogs the other day. I really should just move on to another area, but did he or didn't he? He did some stuff. He wasn't 100% not guilty, but they didn't get him on the more serious stuff. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs. It's been a while since I've seen it, so it'll be good to see it next week. Can I? No, I can't. Can't do that. Michael Madsen? Have you ever seen Reservoir Dogs? Fun fact, not seen women, Reservoir Dogs. That's true. Are you talking about Diddy? Are you talking about Michael Madsen or are you talking about Diddy, Gabe? Diddy is, he was like a record producer. That's what he was first famous as. He was a record producer, then he was a rapper. And then he did act in a couple movies. He was in Monsters Ball, the one that Halle Berry won the Oscar for. Halle Berry. John, he really screwed himself by having his name be Diddy, such a memeable name, and he forever ruined Diddy Kong for me. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be a Diddy Kong game for a long time because of him. That's like an actual thing. I don't think Nintendo would ever admit to that, but there's definitely never going to be there's not going to be a Diddy game for like 50 years because of him. That's 100% for sure. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, you're not sure if you... I don't know, maybe. If you play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? And if you had to eat one food, what would it be? It was Diddy Kong parties the whole time. Plot twist. If I had to eat one food for the rest of my life, without there being like health consequences, like this is like a fantasy type situation where... One kind of food for the rest of my life, huh? If I was just... If like health be damned or whatever, it would probably be like beef ribs. But for some reason I keep thinking about El Pollo Loco has those like they have like those tostada bowl salads, but you can get it with Baja shrimp sometimes. So like a El Pollo Loco Baja shrimp tostada salad bowl with rice and beans and everything. I could eat that shit every day till I fucking die. With that mustache, I bet I know what you'd eat for the rest of your life. You do sushi or brisket? Sushi bowls would... poke bowl? Poke bowl would be good. Poke bowl? Now that you mention it. Please don't ban you. No, that's okay. Huge and veiny. That's okay. I love that we've just been hanging out and I have not gotten anything done with solving this puzzle. Solving this puzzle. What about the game? Oh, what is it? Play one game for the rest of my life. One game for the rest of my whole life, huh? That's pretty cool, actually, talking about mustache rides and sushi. Doom, 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 doom. Game I would play for the rest of my life, huh? Constant updates and servers are always up. The fuck? That's a tough one. That's a tough one to figure to say. Yeah, the game you would play for the rest of your life. I kind of want to say like a gigantic RPG. That's a tough one. I feel like I want to say like Final Fantasy IX or something. Even though I haven't played it in forever. Maybe Final Fantasy IX. Diddy Kong Racing. The constant updates and servers are permanently. I'd probably play Black Ops 3 Zombies. Skate 3. Attack of the Skate. Not Diddy. Anybody but Diddy. Counter-Strike 2 offline is a tough one. Maybe New Vegas. New Vegas? I haven't played any Fallout games. Super Mario All-Stars. I haven't played a Fallout game. Clash of Clans. I just haven't. I'm trying to think. I think the only Bethesda games. Yeah, I've never played an Elder Scrolls or a Fallout game. I figure I will one of these days. I played Fallout Shelter and a little bit of Fallout 4. Other than that, you haven't either. I don't know, I just haven't. The RPG team might get a kick out of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. You don't like 4? You ain't a fan of 4, Hugh? Fallout 4 is more of a shooter than an RPG. They totally destroyed the skill system. They destroyed it. That's gotta be Sleeping Dogs. I tried playing Sleeping Dogs and I just did not like it. It felt clunky to me. Just did not enjoy it. To shreds? What are you talking about, shreds? What you talking about? Here's an MMO and need new content being added all the time. Which MMO, Mags? Do I watch MMA? No, not really. I mean, I don't know how long ago this was, but there was that fight where Anderson Silva broke his leg. I had never really watched MMA, and then I watched that fight at a friend's house where Anderson Silva, I think he kicked Chris Weidman, and it just snapped he like kicked Chris Weidman, and it just completely broke his leg, and he had broken it, and then he stepped back on the broken leg and then crumpled to the ground. And I thought that was so disgusting. I was like, I don't want to ever watch MMA again. Skill system was torn to shreds in Fallout 4. 'Twas a joke. Preferred bum fights back when YouTube was like the Wild West. Ironically, Chris Weidman did the exact same thing to himself. I know he did that to himself. I remember that. But I haven't really watched it since. Warframe or Guild Wars? You miss YouTube. What was YouTube Rewind? Chris Weidman leg break was even nastier. Mr. Wrong. Wrong's fine. WP. Steve. Well, I've had my YouTube account. I haven't really utilized it until more recently, but I've had my YouTube account since 2006. YouTube Red, only the OGs. No, I mean, I didn't really use YouTube all that. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what Rewind is. I bet you're a hell of a Steve too. I'm a pretty good Steve. I am Steve. My name is Steve. Oh yeah, the Minecraft Steve. Flint and Steel Ended Pearl. I haven't watched the movie yet. More than one person has recommended that I watch it. More than one person. You're not a Steve, unfortunately. Well, you wish you were named Steve. I mean, you could legally change it. Could legally change your name. If you like the name that badly. This game is confusing. This darn game. This game, it is confusing. But this is also probably one of the most complex puzzles in the entire game. It's a big job being huge and veiny, and someone's got to do it, yeah. Is my name Steve? Yes, my real name is Steve. I mean, Steven, but most people call me Steve. I wasn't making that up. I guess I could just do this thing. Probably not a good idea, but I did it nonetheless. Chris Weedman. So now, my name's Gabriel, but I go by Gabe, and some people call me Daddy, huh? You play games for a living? You've got the personality for it. I mean, I'd like to, but I'm not really making money at it. I'd like for streaming to be what I do for a living, but I'm not there yet. Let's put this here for a second. The last one was a twist there, Gabe. Oh, the daddy part? Consistency is key. It is key. And I also should like post other stuff. Post more stuff besides just streaming. Good morning, Liv. How you doing, Liv? I just found out my chill-ass 50-year-old coworker does the bull running in Pamplona. He's going again next week. He sent me a video, and you just see this balding head running away from the bull. It's amazing. Hope he doesn't get hurt. How long has he been? Like, how many years has he been doing it for? I'm doing good. It bugs me you stream too late because I'd be trying to sleep at 4 a.m. but then I watch you for like an hour. Get addicted, Gabe. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm sorry you're not getting the sleep that you need, but I'm not that sorry. I'm not that sorry. I can imagine people really enjoying this type of content. Figure your job or whatever takes most of your time, though. I mean, it did. It did take a lot of my time, but I don't currently have one, huge and veiny. To be perfectly honest, I don't currently have one. I think a good couple of years is generally amazing, and he's the most chilled, reserved person ever. Does he do any other crazy stuff? Does he, like, jump out of airplanes and stuff? Or is running with the bulls, like, that's where it is? It's cool, I'm an unemployed basement dweller, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, so if you don't work, why not stream all the time? I mean, I do stream a lot. I do stream a lot. That's his thing. Yeah, that's his one. That's the thing. Running with the bulls. Running with the devil. No. No. No, you haven't. You're fine, Hugh. You haven't done anything. Any issues? There's no issues. You could do sleep streams and put on text to speech and stream for like 12 hours. I don't want to do sleep streams. I really don't want to do that. I don't begrudge anybody who does do it, but I don't want to do that. No thanks. I'll do long streams or something, but I'm not doing sleep streams. I mean, people do them, but you know what I have been thinking about? I've just been thinking about this the last couple days. You do sleep streams? I mean, do what you want to do, Gabe. But I've been thinking about doing some doom scroll streams, where I plug my phone directly into the capture card and just doom scroll on Instagram. They're locally weird, but whatever pays the bills. I've set up a scene in Streamlabs for a Doom Scroll stream. I actually set it up earlier yesterday. Show you what's going on my side of the algorithm. You know what? I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to take a quick break. Take a quick break, go get some more water, and we will continue. I'll put on one of my break videos. So let's see here. Let me turn this off. And then let's do the first one. Break time, break time. It's a break time. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought about for the Superbad DVD, or was it the Blu-ray, the Superbad Blu-ray? In the background and the menu is a silhouette of Michael Cera dancing, and you would assume that it would be like, you know, 30 seconds of Michael Cera dancing, but for some reason they really wanted to go the extra mile on this, and so Michael Cera, I think they ended up recording like an hour of him dancing. Like if you if you pop in the Superbad Blu-ray, it doesn't loop for like an hour. It's just him continuously dancing. That's quality. That's quality you can trust from Michael Cera and the Superbad team. That's why Judd Apatow hired that man. Just on a break right now. I'm just taking a break. You know, there could be nothing on screen right now. There could be absolutely nothing. But instead, you're stuck with Break Steve. Break Steve. You know? Just non-stop, off-the-rails entertainment that this channel is known for. Especially during breaks. Who knows? Who knows how long this break could be for? Usually it's quite short, but you never know. Maybe during the break, somehow my head fell down a well. Somehow my head fell down a well, and the police are being called right now to try and extract it. I picture if my head fell down a well, I picture like they would get one of those claw machine claws, lower it down into the well, and try and grab me. Except the claw's really weak, and it would seem like they grabbed my head, but then they didn't quite get it, you know? They'd have to keep feeding the machine quarters until they eventually rescue me. That might be happening right now. It might be happening right now. Probably not, but you never know. You never know. What else could I be doing on this break? Oh, maybe maybe they took my head and they maybe somebody rolled up with a cannon and they forgot their cannonball or something and they saw me floating around. They're like, that'd be perfect to launch out of a cannon. If that's the case, you're probably not gonna ever see me again. Someone shoved my head into a cannon and launched it. I think that's it. I think that's it for me and this stream in particular. The stream would just keep rolling, I guess, until someone walked in here and ended it. But that would be it. That'd be it for me. So, crossing my fingers that's not happening during this break. But you never know. So now that I've introduced this situation, and I've introduced this, maybe you're on the edge of your seat. Maybe you're on the edge of your seat, thinking, "Oh man, I wonder if he's ever going to come back to the stream." There's any number of things could happen to my head right now. Sit back and relax and enjoy some head, even during break. I never had a break video before. Joel got one. Joe Mueller got a break video where he just ranted about taking dumps and stuff. What a weirdo. What a weirdo that Joe Miller guy is. You know what? He's a bad person. He's a bad person. I like Joel Miller the character. I just don't like Joel Miller the man. You know what I mean? I mean, he was fine before the apocalypse, but after the apocalypse, total piece of crap. I don't care what anybody says. But we don't need to talk about him, you know. Just gotta take a little break. Playing some video games. Oh, I just realized you could probably hear the PlayStation menu right now. We're already a few minutes deep into this BRB video. No reason to change anything now. We're just gonna roll with it, like my head might be doing. You know, like maybe during this break, you know how they have the cheese rolling competition, and I don't know if it's like in Scotland or something. They roll like a big wheel of cheese down a steep hill, and people like roll after it. Maybe someone forgot the wheel of cheese. And they... Okay. I'm back. Casually goes to a well to fill up my water bottle. Yep. Just the well out back. So I tried to make my friend laugh once by telling him several drinks, but no pun intended. That's too bad. That's too bad that one pun intend, not one in pun did. Greg Steve was murdered. He disappeared. Like that, he was gone. He's out of here. Oh. The road cheese down the hill in England, not Scotland. Is that something I said in that break video? Oh yeah, rolling my head down the hill. I missed a good joke about an ocelot. How do you titillate an ocelot? I didn't see what I didn't see what the punchline is. Yeah, that's right. My head got stuck in a well. My head's rolling down the thing. I need to make some more of those break videos. More break videos, more starting videos. Talos Principal, how you doing, Soph? Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Was it the best sleep you've ever had? Ocelot jokes. You did? Nice. I have not slept yet. I went to go see a movie, and then I was like, you know what, I don't feel like streaming. I almost did a Doom Scroll stream, but I wasn't ready for it yet. I put this thing together. Let me click on it. I put this thing together. Wait, let's turn off. Where is it? Let's turn this thing off. I put this thing together. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up my phone one of these days. I'll hook up my phone and just doom scroll through Instagram. See all the weird stuff I have in my Instagram feed. Anyways. I was scrolling through Instagram the other night, and I was like, I should just stream this. I should not only waste my time, but waste everybody else's too. Is my feed insane? No. It's mostly just like, it's mostly like comedians and skits and stuff. And it's mostly comedians, skits, and beautiful women. It's funny too because like whenever I click on like the search bar in Instagram, you know, like when you click on the search bar, it just shows you like a bunch of it show like below the search bar, it just shows a bunch of videos and reels and stuff of stuff like that they think you might be interested in. And even though they show me stand-up comedians and skits all the time, whenever I click on the search bar, it's always like beautiful women. Always. When I click on the search bar. Yeah, it's awful. What would I do with myself? Gotta use ad block? Why would I use ad block? To block what? I don't really get a lot of ads. And if you do get an ad, you just scroll right past it. Yeah, and like Soph says, ads are dope, bro. Ads are hella dope. Why would I want to get rid of ads? I wouldn't know what to buy if I got rid of ads. I'd be lost without ads, dude. I'd be J.J. Abrams' Lost. Oh, I thought the beautiful women you were talking about were like those singles in your area. No, it's usually like, you know, like there's all those videos where like where it's like it's like a woman, you just see like a hand bouncing a bikini, like an empty bikini, and then at the very end they're like in the bikini, like it's magic, like they suddenly discovered how to start editing. Singles in your area. Or like a woman in like a low-cut shirt shaking a cocktail. That's the entire video. So there'd probably be a lot of that during that stream. Beautiful women in your area. I should just Google this stuff. feel like I'm no closer. So where's that? There's that thing there. We open this thing. We open this thing up. But you're right, Gabe. Consistency is important. What I should do is I should stream in the mornings into the early afternoon. I think that would be the best for my sanity and for streaming in general. And I should bring Joel back. Bring Joel back for a little while. Play some games as Joel. Joe Mueller. Are you hanging out with your family at all this weekend, Soph? For the holiday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. With your Inks family? Hell yeah. A lot of farting. Do I play any multiplayer stuff? Not really. The closest I've done is I played Split Fiction when it came out. And when Little Nightmares 3 comes out, I'll play some co-op of that with Plushy Bola. Plushy Bola. I guess it's coming out in October. Plush messaged me yesterday saying it's coming out October 13th or something like that. We'll see if it's any good, but... But I should play some multiplayer stuff, but I don't. The one thing I have been curious about playing, but I haven't had, is playing Warzone. I've thought about doing a little bit of Warzone. Do you play multiplayer stuff, Hugh? What's going on over here? I suggest Counter-Strike over Warzone, but to each their own. Yeah, but you can't play as Beavis and Butthead in Counter-Strike. What's the point? What's the point in shooting somebody if you can't be Beavis or Butthead? Huh? Hmm? What's the point? Valid, yeah. With friends, I bet you'd like Lethal Company. Is that the one where you like clean stuff up? You have to like clean stuff? You got me there. You're damn right I got you. You're goddamn right. Okay. You pick up scrap and run from monsters like a horror gathering game. Get gathered. Get gathered, bitch! Ooh, okay. How far back can I go? I could do this. Man, I really liked watching Silver Linings Playbook. It's been a while since I watched it, and that movie is very satisfying. Pick up some scrap. What about Schedule 1? Should I play something like Schedule 1? Ooh. I am playing on console right now, but I think I have a decent enough computer that I could play it on, play some PC stuff. I just haven't yet. I've been primarily a console controller person. Mouse and keyboard? I don't know, that scares me. There's a streamer who is like, I don't like mouse and keyboard. It feels like I'm going to work. I kind of see his point. Feels like I'm going to work. What specs do I have on the PC? Let's see here. Can I look that? Let's see here. Let's click on settings. System. No. I'm kind of a dumbass. Let's see here. There's some stuff there. Frequently asked questions. Task manager. I guess I could do that. We could task it up. hardware tab. Do. Yeah, I don't know. It's called performance now. Ah. So, okay, we're figuring something out here. Let's do this first. So, processor, I have a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 3D 12-core processor. Ryzen 9 7900X 3D 12-core processor. And I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. I have those two things. So I think I can play some games on this thing. If I wanted to. If I really wanted to. If you know what I mean. Have you bought your stuff yet, Soph? For your new computer? The one you're going to build with your bare hands? Derailed. What did I shut down? I guess I didn't. I don't know what the hell I just did. Finally got that money. You finally got that paper. Finally stacking that paper. Okay, let's see here. We have... Because you're a bit nervous? Yeah. I didn't want to build one. I did some research and I bought a pre-built computer with a bunch of shit in it. And I was like, that's good enough for me. My PC is like three of your my PC is like 3 of yours. Yeah, I wanted to kind of future-proof my computer. I when I get a computer, then I use it for like 10 years. Try to get my money's worth out of it. I haven't really put it to the test other than streaming simultaneously on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch while using a PNG tuber all at the same time. For the most part, it works out. I should just become a PC gamer, really. Your suits your name. Well, I mean that's what's important. Just doing what you want to do. And we got this guy right here. Bit nervous. But if I want to play Cyberpunk 2077 with ray tracing or whatever, I could totally do that, bro. I could totally do that, bro. I already got in my head I want to build one, so I kind of am locked in, starting research and learning a lot, though. Locked in. I'm locked in, bro. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from locking in. Nobody's more locked in than Soph. Nobody. You're gonna build the fucking Terminator. By the time you're done building it, you're gonna have Arnold fucking Schwarzenegger running your video games. Yeah, probably at 4K, no problem with that kind of rig. Every time Soph turns off her computer, she'll say, "I'll be back." Wow, 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 wow. God, it's so close. It's so darn close to opening up that fucking thing. You can feel it. So close. Someone calls my PC the term, I assume I've done something right. Amete peli alloy, liquid metal. Meti peli alloy. So what this is going around here. Then we got this. Okay. Shit is bugging my brain. Living tissue. Oh. Meta endoskeleton. Atipali alloy. So we got this blue shit here, right? We got this blue shit right here. Really? Okay. This isn't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this. What this is doing, all this shit, okay. We'll do this. We got that going on. And then we come over here. Okay. I mean, maybe. Still, it's not really gonna cut it. It's not really gonna cut it. So we got. There's gotta be. I just wonder what the hell am I missing? There's gotta be something. Gotta be something I'm missing here. I'm missing something on the 4th of July, and it's not my fingers. So close. I should probably just Google it. That's almost what Nike's tagline was going to be, but that was before Google existed. Jarhead? Okay. Let's hop in the jar. Where's the jar? In 3, 2, 1. Hydrate a little bit? I should hydrate. Double hydrate. Double the hydration. It's getting low. It's getting low. Hmm. 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 That ain't gonna cut it either. No, 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 no. What just happened? Do this. That really doesn't do nothing either. Are you excited for the King of the Hill reboot? No. It'll probably be funny. I wasn't a big King of the Hill watcher. That was like when I was in middle school or something. I didn't really watch it then. Just wasn't something that I watched. I'm sure it's funny. I've seen memes. I've seen some memes. Should just Google this. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Yeah, since you made the Beavis and Butthead reference earlier. I definitely watched Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. Definitely did that. We could just get one reflector over here. Did I catch the reboot they did? No, I didn't catch the... Because that was just on... I don't have Paramount Plus. Do not have Paramount Plus. Oh, come on. It was great. Did they do like a show? Or was it like a movie? I know they did a movie. I think they did a movie, but did they also do a show for it? The second movie. What was the second movie called? I'll always like the Isaac Hayes Shaft-esque song they did for the beginning of Do America. Okay, maybe it's like somewhere we gotta like do the universe. That's right. Maybe I have to... Okay. Hydrate. I don't know, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a reboot of a show that I've been excited for. I don't think I really have been excited for the reboot of anything. I mean, I do want to see the new Superman movie, but I feel like that's a little different. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. Maybe I'm just kidding myself. Superman, yeah. Superman. Super duper man. I'm excited for that. The shots that I've seen in the trailers are pretty wild. Doom da 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 doom doom doom. Doom da 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 doom doom doom. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Get jammed. I don't have the thing for this, right? I don't have the fan for that to work. No, I didn't. That's not. I didn't mean that. And there's that thing right there. Boo! Boo! Just keep doing the same things over and over and over again. Just the same stuff. Do the universe. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. I should just Google this. Let's just Google it. I've done nothing this stream except have a good time. I haven't solved anything, but I have had a good time not solving anything. That's enough for you? Yo, what should I do, Soph? What should I do? Huh? Put up a counter for how many times you say you should Google this? I should, probably. Or counter for every time I say I should do something. Every time I say the word should. Enough for you. Excelsior. Bzzzt. 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 Feel like the real key to this whole thing is putting this thing back on that box. Is that even possible? This one wouldn't be possible. Is it even viable? Talos Principal Crater stars, because there's two stars. There's one in the box and there's one in the middle here. This one in the middle would be the last one, because we have to have dueling fans in order to get there. Dueling fans. Drop this. Head over here. okay. So with this blue laser, we can't cross the streams, right? Can't cross the streams. So this red laser. Yeah. Just confusing myself. Yeah. We need. They only give you one jammer too. Only one jammer. Of course it feels like. Of course it feels like I should be doing this or something. Fucking shit. Turn that on. Got you. Wait, no. Just keep retreading the same footsteps. But is that something I even need to do? Alright. Maybe I have to steal a reflector from Or maybe I gotta get back on that box. Round and round we go. Where it stops, I have no fucking idea. Just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Got the one there. Got this one fan here. One ping only. One ping only. Okay. There's this bullshit. Oh. Okay, let's go up here. What do you want to say, Valnak? What do you want to say? Because I want to do the extra puzzles. Like you can get 10 stars and then you can unlock the extra puzzles. They do seem very difficult, the stars in the DLC. Feel free to get as many stars as you want, but the DLC has more stars than you need to unlock the extra puzzles. Yeah, I heard that. Well, I read that you just need 10 to get the extra puzzles, but there's 16 total. And getting 16, if you get all 16, it may give you an extra ending, and I don't really give a shit at this point. I just want to do the extra puzzles. You can pick and choose. I guess you're right. That is true. This is true. It would be cool to solve this one. Be cool to solve it, though. I read that if you get all 16 stars, you could get another ending. I don't know what that ending is. But that's just what... that's just what I read. Okay, so now... Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the extra ending, as I am that I don't want to do the extra shit, the extra puzzles. Oh. Hey, Grandma. Good morning. Happy 4th of July. You gonna be blowing I've probably already asked you that. You gonna blow some stuff up today? Good morning. Thank you for the bits. You're grown out. You're all grown up. All grown up, huh? Happy 4th. Usually see some out your window. I'm definitely gonna hear it where I'm at. Trying to research what that bonus 16-star ending would entail, yet all the sources I can find say that in Road to Gehenna you don't need anything for 16 stars apart from a warm feeling in your tummy. Only 10 stars. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe Google AI was just fucking with me. In the base game, huh? Put that there. Maybe Google AI did conflate the two. That would make sense. Hmm. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, ba-dum. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Just a warm feeling in your tummy. Blue laser is there. I can feel that now with my coffee in the tummy. Get in my tummy.
Holy
Hey!
shit. Right, dude.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we feeling out there? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's the Talos principle. How you doing? How you doing, CT? Welcome in. Happy Hob. You did see that trim. You did see that game. How you doing? How you doing, Trim? How you doing, Jovine? Love that game. This game? What game do you love, CT? Did you play any games tonight, or were you just rambling? I saw that you seemed to be rambling a little bit. Just chatting. Hey!
Guess what? The H is O.
Steve is amazing and y'all should follow him.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CT. Thank you for being subscribed for 20 months. Thank you for liking this channel so much you'll force yourself to be subscribed. You continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel, plus you continue to have the baked fresh daily emotes, made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. I promise you this. Here, let's do the other shout-out. I should start doing the clip shout-out. But some people get a little self-conscious. Were you chatting the entire time? Or did you... Oh, I saw you were playing some Counter-Strike. I did see you were playing some Counter-Strike earlier. You want to kick CT in the pants? Well, you can. Almost like 90% just chatting with a little bit of... CT playing CS. A little CT playing CS. I did Red Dead 2, Oblivion, and CS. Ah, okay. Oblivion and Red Dead 2, those are two big games, too. Is Red Dead 2, is that a revisit? Oh, it's crashing a bunch? That sucks. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games. Never played them. But hope everyone's doing well. I may just be a head and hands, but that's all I need to game. It's for crowd control? Oh. Crowd control for Red Dead? Yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy some head. Somebody earlier on YouTube was like, with that mustache, I know what you like to do. Oh, man. They didn't elaborate. They did not elaborate. But yeah, are you gonna be blowing? Are any of you guys gonna be blowing stuff up today? They should have. We all like head. They didn't need. No, they didn't need to. So we all like head, don't we? Maybe tomorrow. You might blow some stuff up. CT. Just blow up a little, just a little bit, just a few things. Maybe tomorrow. Did you talk? Did you have any worthwhile discussions? I had to ban somebody on YouTube tonight. We're streaming on YouTube as well right now, and I had to ban somebody over there. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for 20 months. Cthulhu's Tentacles. What'd they do? So they're a brand new person. It's almost 7. I need to get some sleep. Have a great stream. See you later, Trim. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. You had to ban someone too? Okay, so this person, their name was Hip Shooter on YouTube. And when they came in, they seemed friendly. And they said, hey, what's your favorite way to eat a potato? And it spurred a friendly conversation where it's like French fries or baked potatoes. I said animal style In-N-Out fries. That's probably currently my favorite way to eat potatoes. So that was like, you know, that was kind of fun. They left for a little bit. And they came back and they're like, okay. After that first question, here's the next question. So remember the first question was, how do you like what's your favorite way to eat potatoes right now? Their second question was, could you rank the races from the ones you like the most to the least? From worst to best. Could you rank the races from worst to best? And they immediately got shot into space. Like this, I don't think they were talking about that, Jovine. I don't think that's what they were talking about. Although after I banned them, I did. Maybe they were talking about NASCAR and Formula One, but I didn't really want to dig into it. If only they meant that, yeah. See, when you phrase it by, could you rank the races? You just said that you were ugly. Get out of here. No nice questions first? Yeah, that's what popped in my mind, was racing series. That's not what popped into my mind. The phrasing of it, of the whole thing, was sus. Needed to test. Yeah, they needed to test with the potato question first. Very sus. Are you doing anything special for the 4th of July, CT? Are you going to stream for the 4th of July, or? I can see being sus, yeah. It was definitely sus. I had to deal some justice. I feel like I had to deal some justice there. Heading home to be with family and blow stuff up. Do you guys go all out with blowing stuff up? Are you like out in the middle of nowhere blowing shit up? So you're not causing havoc. The only havoc you're causing is to your own family. You're not annoying any neighbors, sort of ish. I'm not downtown, but I'm like in the middle of Los Angeles. So I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a fucking war zone. I think I'm gonna drink tequila. I think I'm gonna be drinking tequila and sitting on my porch and just listening to all of it explode. Oh, there's been stuff blowing up this whole week. There's like a few explosions every day, more towards the nighttime. But today, like in the evening, once the sun starts to go down, it's just shit's gonna be popping off. It's gonna be crazy. I think I might just stream from my porch. Stream from my porch from my phone and drink tequila and experience. You guys can experience the explosions with me. I just heard something explode outside. No, don't apologize. I did see how many. What is there? Were you just putting stickers on your face, or is there like a reason behind it? Like you know, like bits or something. Before you run off, is there like a? For every sub, it was. Oh wow, you got a lot of subs then. Hell yeah. Because there were a lot of stickers on your face. Well, GG's, CT, GG's. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub, and go take care of yourself. Go relax. Count all your money from all them subs. Buy some more. Buy some fireworks with all that sub money. Hell yeah. Be prosperous, you too, CT. And whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream, sister. I'll see you in another stream. What? What? CT, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy schmolies. Holy schmolies. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of you. Now I need to go buy some fireworks. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you very much, CT. Thank you for liking this channel so much you will force others to be subscribed. Thank you very much. Is that a hype train? Is that did a hype we're at a level 2 hype train? Woo! Woo! Chicka. Woo! Woo! All aboard the hype train! Next stop, Hype City! Hype. Thank you very much. Hype train, it's barreling down the tracks. It's hype steam is pouring out of the from my tank. from my hydrating tank. But thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. 5 subs. Holy schmolies. Go take care of yourself. Go chill, get those stickers off, and prepare for a wonderful day exploding stuff with your family. Thank you very much. All right, go do what you got to do. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Barreling down the tracks. Bzz.
Sit back and relax.
So, thank you for the gifted sub to Valnek. Thank you for the gifted sub. Get gifted, Valnek. Get fucking gifted. Thank you for liking this channel so much you'll force others to be subscribed. And congratulations, Valnek. Enjoy the next 30 days of stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you now have those baked fresh daily emotes. You know that I wake up at the crack of dawn every day, and I mix the ingredients. I get a big metal bowl and I mix the ingredients together, both locally and organically sourced. I mix them together in a bowl, and then I pour them onto a baking sheet, and I put them in the oven. And I preheated oven. I put them in the oven, and then I watch through that little window. The little window in the oven, I watch through that like a psychopath, staring at the emotes as they bake and rise up and get like that nice golden brown like look and texture to them. And then when they're ready, I pull them out of the oven and I give them a good sniff. Give them a real good sniff. I don't taste them, I just give them a sniff because you can tell by the sniff. And then I lay them out for all of you guys to enjoy. And you will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed. Never, ever. Never day-olds. 61 in this channel. Thank you, Soph. Go through so much work, of course. Nothing but the finest gourmet emotes. Nothing but the finest. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Cthulhu and Soph. Hype train, hype train. Get your emotes. Get your hype train emotes. Confused again. Okay, let's try a little something here. the bird doing the gritty is funny. That bird is having a good time. Open up your hype chests and find out what hype emote you've gotten. Open up them chests. The gritty goose. Okay, let's hop out of here. And let's run over here. Let's go get ourselves a red laser. Let's go get ourselves a red laser over here. Alright, we got that. We got this. Oh, of course. Of course, I'm an idiot. Of course. Of course. Doing that messed this whole thing up. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. How's Nelly doing? How's Nelly doing right now? She's the same old nervous, cute Nelly. Is Nelly nervous about building the PC as well? Of course. She's your helper. Gotta get that dog hair all over the internal components of that computer. Gotta get that boom boom boom, that boom boom wow. Get the beat to block. Got that rock and roll. Dog hair. I need to dust my computer. Get one of them dust cans. This whole damn system's out of order. What if we do this? Put this here. Of course. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Alex! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we feeling out there? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's the Talos Principle. Hello there, Piano Black. How you doing there? How you doing there, Alex? I need a saga. Hey, Beats. What's up? So what were you doing in part 2 today? What were you doing and how did it go? Remastered. Oh, remastered. Don't be alarmed, I may just be a head and hands, but that's all I need to game. That's all I need to game. Just regular speedrun didn't go well. Just a regular speedrun, huh? Just one of them super casual, whole game grounded permadeath speedruns. How far did you get today? What was the furthest you got? And thank you very much, Alex. Happy 4th of July. Your favorite day of the year. Beats. The beats, the beats, the beats. Have you ever heard the song The Beat by C2C Assassin? You ever heard the song The Beat by C2C? And by C2C I mean the letter C and the number 2. Everybody around me listen to my shit. You should listen, it's pretty good. C2C in general, that's a fantastic... only did one album called Tetra. Fantastic album, but there's a song on it called The Beat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fantastic album. My favorite song on that album is King's Season. King's Season. Got a crazy sound to it. But if you gotta take care of yourself, Alex. Go eat some food, drink some water, zone the fuck out. Go do what you gotta do, Alex. Take care of yourself. And thank you very much for the raid. I assume you're gonna sign up or have already signed up for the Part 1 tournament. The Part 1 tournament. I should probably sign up for it. Should probably. Well, you know what? Joel is good. Joel should sign up for it. I think maybe that's what. Maybe Joel should come back for Part 1 tournament, and then he can play Resident Evil and stuff. Soph can't wait. I don't know if Soph is gonna sign up for it. I think we might. I can't remember if we talked about this. Live. Back that thing up. Soph doesn't want to right now, but maybe that'll change. It was a joke. What was the joke? I missed the joke. I missed it. Caked up. Everybody around me listen to my shit. Oh, signing up. Oh, I know that's a joke. I definitely know that's a joke. I know how thrilled Soph was to be done with Part 1. Ba-da-bum. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. The Last of Us. Man, I'm kind of excited about... I know this is not what you want to hear me say, but I'm kind of excited about Neil leaving the show so we can get pure unfiltered Mason. Or pure as the driven snow Mason. Raw, unfiltered, yeah. Wah. Wah. unfollowed. You wouldn't be the first assassin. You wouldn't be the first person to unfollow me. Christmas fedora. Let's see here. Howdy, people with no taste. People with a taste for some. People with a taste for something. Thank you for the redemption, Grandma. Morning, Plush. Good morning. Did you sleep well, Plush? Are you streaming today, Plush? You gonna do a special 4th of July stream today? Show us how much of a real American you are? Your cat woke you up? Weird. That was weird. Art streams. Fear we're gonna get an unfiltered boat scene now. Neil is left. I mean, do you not want a boat scene? Lincoln's ghost. Is he gonna? Does Lincoln's ghost look like when in Terminator 2, when Arnold shoots the T-1000 in the face and he's got that big old hole that like closes up? Got that big old thing. Is that what Lincoln looks like? I know that's fucked up, but who gives a shit? It should be Lincoln doing like with the and doing the too soon, yeah, doing the finger wag that the T-1000 does, like Metipali alloy, liquid metal, Metipali alloy. Everybody around me listen to my shit. Too soon. We were Plush and I were actually talking about Lincoln's ghost a little bit, or talking about Lincoln a little bit last night. He died across the street from the Ford Theater. After he got shot, they took him across the street to some house. It's called the Peterson House, and that's where he passed away. But apparently a lot of people think that Lincoln, Plush told me this, that a lot of people think Lincoln haunts the White House. But I feel like, don't you have to die in the place that you haunt? But maybe that's not how it works. I think in the movie Presence, the ghost haunting the house didn't die there either. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what the rules are. You know all ghost rules? Is it like that old MTV show Road Rules? I know all the ghost rules. Go ahead, quiz me. I know every single ghost rule. Bitch! Oh, wait, I just had an idea. I just had myself an idea. Alright, we're gonna put that there, but then we're gonna do... I love when I have an idea. Ghosts can haunt places they're drawn to if there's a strong enough emotional pull. I mean, the White House would be an emotional place for Lincoln. And how you doing, Olea? Have you slept at all, Olea, or have you been up all night? Just got up, heyo. Resident... Soph claims she has all the ghost rules, but it looks like Olea here really has all the ghost rules. Being shown up. Hope you're doing well, Olea. Son of a bitch. I think this is what I've been missing. This is the part that I haven't been doing. Lincoln's ghost apparently was creeping on Winston Churchill while he took a bath at the White House. I mean, there's a lot of talk about Lincoln sounds plausible. That Lincoln he liked dudes. Hello, Shadow. There's been recent stuff about Lincoln liking dudes. So maybe he wanted a slice of that Churchill cake. Searching for state secrets. Just searching for the secret in Churchill's pants. That's what it sounds. That's what it sounds like to me. State secrets. Creeping on Churchill. Is that what Churchill said? The Churchill was like, man, I think Lincoln's in the bathroom right now. Old Honest Abe. And Churchill said that. He said he told Lincoln, you seem to have me at a disadvantage. Okay, so now my question is, has Churchill talked about other ghosts? Or is that the only time in recorded history Churchill was like, damn, there's a ghost in this place? Lincoln wanted to take the bath. Wanted to make the bath better again? Oh, God. Oh yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Right now. That's still up there. As far as I know, it's the only time Churchill mentioned ghosts. Okay. See, he wasn't crying ghost all the time. He wasn't going like, uh-oh. He wasn't like, you know, he wasn't like a Buckingham Palace talking about ghosts there too. It was just a White House. Only time. Damn it. Damn it. I fucked it up again. Now that shit's back up there. Don't need to do that. Now it's got me wondering. You can't. So you are able to grab this thing if I launch myself from here. But do I really want to grab it? Because I feel like I'm just going to be repeating the mistakes of the past. Everybody around me. These goddamn lasers, dude. The only time Churchill talked about ghosts. How did he know it was Lincoln? How do you know that it was that motherfucker Lincoln? He's got that. Hey, how you doing, Aragon? I guess Lincoln. Oh, so he saw. It wasn't like he just felt the presence. He's like, it feels like the presence of Lincoln. He saw Lincoln, like in the mirror or something. I'm doing good, Aragon. How you doing? Happy 4th of July. What you up to, Aragon? Everybody around me listen to my shit. Lincoln's pretty recognizable, huh? I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a few days, but this weekend you're gonna no-life it. No, I know what you're talking about. I guess maybe you're clarifying for other people in the chat. Oh, I said Dark Souls 2? I knew what you meant. I thought I said DS2. I knew what you meant. I guess I was just on autopilot. With that DS2. Scholar of the first package. So many. I do want to replay Dark Souls 2 though. You only beat it once? I like Dark Souls 2. No matter what anybody says about it. It was an adjustment when I started my first playthrough, but once you start upgrade, I forget what the one upgrade is where it starts making your iframes a little bit better. Then the game got a little more manageable, but at the very beginning it was very tough. You played 2 first. You're probably one of the first people to ever... You're probably one of the only people to start with 2. Ever. Start with 2. I think 2 has... I think Dark Souls 1 has the best interconnected world. The way the shortcuts work in part 1 is awesome. But I think 2 has a more interesting world overall. It's such a gigantic game compared to the other 2 too. But there are a few reused bosses. Just woke up, saw your live, and thought I'd say hi before rolling over. Get your sleep, Aragon. All the DLCs are cool in 2. The DLCs are cool, but like those 2 tigers. When those 2 when that second tiger jumps down, I was so pissed. When that second tiger jumped down, I could not have been more pissed. All right, let's hop in the jar, Mags. In 3, 2, 1. Back in that jar, getting hydrated. Fill those pores. I was real pissed. Because it took me ages. I kept getting killed by those fucking crystal horses. And then I'd get all the way to the... Because I got there like maybe twice in the entire time before the second time I played the game, I had a better strategy to get to the horses. Get to the cats around the horses, because those horses are the worst thing ever. Those goddamn horses. I'm still on. Have you played the Dark Souls games, Mags? Saw Jonah was playing Elden Ring. He's buffering. I'm sorry, Aragon. An embarrassing amount? Did you do all kinds of builds and stuff? My favorite was the underground DLC with all the temples and stuff. That was cool. I liked fighting. I forget which DLC it is. Maybe it's not a DLC where you have to fight that like samurai guy who slides around on that marble floor. Unplayed DS3 when you finish Elden Ring. How far into Elden Ring are you? You should be streaming that, Soph. You should be streaming some Elden Ring. Platinum Elden Ring, DS3, and Bloodborne, and beat 1 and 2 only once. Pretty far, apparently. Getting back to it soon. Elden Ring is pretty great. I like that it's a good gateway drug to Souls games for a lot of people. It's it's always made a lot of money. It had a high profile, but Elden Ring really took it to the mainstream. Everybody has tried Elden Ring, which is sick. Gateway drugged. Now you just can't stop. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Beat 1 and 2 only once. What did you think of 1 and 2, Mags? These are your favorite Dark Souls. DS3 is your favorite? I think it's a gorgeous game. DS3 is a gorgeous game. Honestly, I think I like the world of DS2 and I love the bosses of DS3. I think the bosses in DS3 are sick. The world is kind of whatever. I think as though I only like it because my friend has directed me the whole time. DS3 has the coolest bosses. I think Sekiro might be my favorite FromSoft game. Sekiro, Bloodborne. Man, Sekiro scarred me. Sekiro really scarred me. I'll probably play it again one of these days, but I felt damaged. I felt damaged after playing Sekiro. DS2 I liked, DS2 I liked too much. I like 2, but not as much. Them hitboxes. Those goddamn tigers that melt your weapons. Linear is good for you. Dark Souls 3 is very linear. Part in 2 that drove me crazy was the spider area. So many spiders. I'm trying to think. When I think about spiders, I think about that gigantic one in Bloodborne. Like you're walking into that church and then it just goes, it just drops down. It's like, yeah. That thing, I don't really feel too bad about. Spiders in my life, but when I saw that spider drop down in Bloodborne, a chill went down my spine. The hands in Elden Ring, the hands are so creepy. Going back to sleep. Celia Aragon. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream, sister. See you in another stream. You hate them? Yeah, then I don't know. It'd be cool. Bloodborne is sick, but there are a few spiders in it. So if you like cosmic horror, Bloodborne is literally the best cosmic horror piece of media I've ever consumed. Miyazaki put the hands instead of spiders because people thought the spiders were too creepy. Yeah. See, I think the hands are creepier than the spiders. It's the other way around for me. It's the other way around. I know it always looks so dark to me, but might end up trying it after Elden Ring. And Bloodborne is awesome, so. It's my favorite of the Souls games. It was also the first Souls game I played. It's the first one I played. It was the first one I bought at launch. It kicked my ass. Now it's not after Elden Ring and stuff. After you're done with Elden Ring, Bloodborne won't be as scary in terms of difficulty. When your hands are perched on a wall and you see them just waiting for you, yeah. Yeah. In Bloodborne, there will be werewolves perched on walls. There'll be werewolves just hanging on a wall, just waiting for you to get close. And there's like werewolves that they're like infected with like red eyes, and they're like oh no, they scream. They're like and they wear these hoods and they scream at you, and they can poison you and shit. I would love to see you fight fight Mikolash. Mikolash is such a bastard. Favorite Souls boss? Nameless. Nameless is pretty sick. The whole experience with Nameless King is awesome. Milash ended my New Game Plus run. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Oh man, did you ever see the glitch I had with Mikolash? You ever see my glitch? It blew my mind. Let me see here. Where is it? There it is. I only did it once. I mean, I never tried to do it again. I don't see how I would be able to really try it. But this happened with good old Miko. It was the weirdest thing. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, majestic. And so after that, you know, there's that you have to like chase him around. You did like all I had to do was like you could just shoot him once with the gun and the fight was over. You didn't even I didn't have to do the second half of that fight. Yeah, that was before I played. That was before I started the Last of Us shit. Was that my first playthrough? No. My first playthrough was before I started streaming. I played Bloodborne at launch in 2015. I didn't start streaming until 2020. But that was probably my second playthrough. How old's that clip? That clip is very early on. That's probably like within the first year of me streaming. I've definitely been wearing this hat for a while. Alright, I should just leave. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, you got gifted a sub from Soph here. Enjoy them emotes, Valnek. Enjoy the next 30 days of stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you now have the Baked Fresh Daily emotes. Made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. Someone bought your baby on board sticker? I hope it's someone who actually has a baby. What is the tagline on it? What's the tagline? I'm excited about the retro shirt that I got. So pedal to the metal, and the baby says, oh yeah, that's right, the baby says, do it, pussy. No baby on board, but I still want to live. Did you see the baby on board one that Plush made? It's a baby pissing itself in its diaper, and it says, and the baby's screaming, do it, pussy. And it says pedal to the metal at the bottom. Pedal to the metal. Hey Red Sweet, how you doing? It's going good. I've spent this entire stream doing nothing but hang out and have fun. I haven't solved any puzzles. I've made 0 progress in this game. Do it, pussy. Happy 4th. I'm in the middle of Los Angeles, so there's probably not downtown, but like pretty central, and so I think there's gonna be plenty of stuff exploding around me. So I've been thinking about streaming from my porch tonight, and sharing all those explosions with anyone who wants to. But I think that stream would only be on Twitch. That would only be a Twitch stream. So yeah, I might drink a little bit of tequila and listen to the sweet explosions on my porch. I can see the fireworks at the park of my house from the backyard. Park the car. Park the car. Park the car at Harvard Yard. Huh. Fireworks. What works for you, huh? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Still, the box is still up there. Oh. No, this isn't the side I want. Everybody around me listen to my shit. Everybody around me. Sounds lit. It's gonna be lit. Are you doing anything, Red Sweet? Are you gonna be exploding stuff? Yeah, they... Thank you, Mags. Blow some stuff up. I did see they canceled, and they even showed... They even had like a new trailer for it last year. The guy who created Doom had some game in development that's now canceled. He had to close that entire studio too, John Romero. There's a bunch of shit. There was a bloodbath at Microsoft. There was apparently some game that the story was that the Phil Spencer, he liked it so much during some Microsoft meeting that they had to like literally pull the controller from his hands during the meeting to stop playing it, and they canceled that game. Whatever that game was. So I love that they bought Bethesda. No, it was not Everwild. It was something else. It was something that was like they described it as like a Blade Runner / something game that they never officially announced. Just a big old shit show. Just a one of them big old shit shows. Just another one of them big old shit shows. Alright, fine. I'm out of here. Microsoft. As if Microsoft doesn't have all the money in the world. Yeah, everyone knew that's what was going to happen. Huh? New threads. I'm not... Oh. Beep boop. Decrypting threads. We are losing public opinion. Most of our numbers have been extricated. We are losing Gehenna Orc. When he came to my home, I found myself powerless to resist. Well, Cyber, do you mean you lacked the will to refuse, or that Uriel exerted some power? Oh, I've read this before. I am set to auto-respond to destabilizing comments and upvote supportive content. Have the program determine Uriel directly. Undermine Uriel directly. Oh. The fuck? The fuck? Beep booping. Oh, this fucking place. I don't remember seeing a star here. There's apparently 4 stars here. Okay, what if we do this? Wait a second, I think I saw... Oh, okay. Misty Mountaintops. Lighting beams. There's gotta be a star around here somewheres. Oh, these fuckers. Doom, 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 doom. Come on. Right, flip that switch. There's the there's a star right there. Okay, okay. So okay, so we need a blue laser. A blue laser and a box or something. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, this one was confusing. Oh, okay, well. Come on. Oh, fuck off. We're gonna put it right here. Oh! Fuck you. Boom, 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 boom. This damn game. This whole damn system's out of order. They knew what they were doing when they were making this crazy game. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we need to get that shit to there. Is there a box? Oh. Oh. No jammers. There has to be something on that. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, there's another one there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Yoinkenstein. Yoinkenstein's monster. How did they do this? Fucking piece of shit. I fucked everything up. Ah. Give me this. I mean, that's not really what I want to do yet. Then we get you. Give me this shit. And now... Doom, 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 doom. So I kind of want to leave this here. As I can. Should I really... Oh, well. But... Here? Is there another thing? Is there another thing? Sounds lit. Shit is lit. Okay. I did it once, I can do it again. They knew what they were doing. I believe it's been 15 minutes. My head is hydrated. Okay, maybe okay. There we go. Can I... Can I do this differently? No. Do this. Do this. Okay, there we go. This is kind of irrelevant here, I think. Almost. And then what? Then it was like grab this one. Oh. I did need both of those. So then Does that even matter? Okay. I grab this motherfucker and I do this. Now we do this. Okay, so how do I get this? We're halfway there. I need got that going. I already grabbed the thing from here. Blocking all this shit. Yeah, it's I wouldn't be able to be fast enough. What is the configuration we're looking for? One, two, and then the one. There's the one over there. Oh, what'd you think of Bloodlines? What'd you think, Flush? Oh yeah, Sinners is probably on max now. One of the better Final Destination movies. Yeah, it was great. The MRI scene? Yeah. The way that scene ends too, with the coil and everything, so good. They did a really good job. Well, like seeing is believing. How great is seeing is believing? She steps off the porch, seeing is believing. And as soon as she says it, they did such a good. The whole movie really sets up everything really well. Because there'll be something that happened like 2 scenes ago that helps set up a scene, like someone being dead a few scenes later. You know what I mean? The penny. The penny from the very beginning. And that opening sequence. The garbage truck. I love how paranoid they all act, and then like their paranoia like is like 150% justified. Soccer ball. Or like the reveal of like so and so's not your dad. It was like just like this little human element introduced into it is so good. She's like where she's the mom's crying. She's like, I'm sorry, I never told you. Watch a little behind the scenes too is really cool how they did all the deaths mostly with practical effects. It was such a funny movie. How the hell, man? Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Oh, oops. Whoopsies, that guy that gets elevated at the beginning, they built a whole bisected dummy version of him, and the actor was freaked out by it. I'd be freaked out by it too. The little kid. I feel like the little kid's gonna be in the is like him grown up is gonna be in the next one, but I don't even know where you go with the Final Destination. I saw an interview with the directors. I saw a clip from an interview with the directors of this Final Destination, and I guess one of like the Reddit, like one of the ideas that's been on Reddit or whatever is that like for a final destination would be like there's a meteor or an asteroid headed towards Earth, and so everyone's gonna die, but then they're able to deflect it, and so it makes so death then has to kill everybody. Like it's like the whole world starts everything in the world starts murdering people. Yeah, Final Destination Apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was a really funny idea. Only I could just get in there and knock it down or whatever. Just fuck it up. I should probably just go to sleep. That's what I should do. Lots of shoulds. There's nothing I can do about these balls. These electric balls. Just gonna keep going back and forth. Swaying side to side. Lots of shoulds. Doom, doom, doom. I need some for this pressure plate here. There's only 3 reflectors. Be nice if there was just a box lying around or something. Hmm. Across the streams. Hey Casey. How you doing? Thank you for the hug. How you doing, Casey? Enjoying your Friday off? Nice. H2O. Interesting. Let's drink some water, shall we? You get so close. You gonna do anything with your this weekend, Casey? It's so close. It's that close. Like, what's the gimmick here? How do they make this work? Yeah, home this weekend, but I'll be out with my friends next weekend. What are you doing next weekend? Anything in particular? Just hanging and having a good time. Oh, oh. Hanging. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Like, put this bullshit here. One of my friends has convinced us into watching Jurassic World. Cinema that weekend, huh? Cinema. Cinema. Can I just can't. This is gonna have the most annoying solve to it, I can tell. Are you excited for the I've only seen the first two Jurassic Park movies. I haven't seen any other Jurassic movie. I haven't seen Jurassic Park 3 or any of the rest of them. I feel like it's so dumb to say because I want to go see Superman, but I feel like I grew out of dinosaur movies. Heard a lot of reviews of it not good. I've heard it's just, you know, more dinosaurs. Like there's not really a whole lot to it, I guess. Just more dinosaurs. Dino DNA. Dino DNA. What's this one called? Colliding beams. Fuck it. I'm Googling it. Let's see what this looks like. See what colliding beam star looks like. Colliding beams star. Where Joe Mueller has been. He'll be back. You're not the only person who asked during this stream what Joel Mueller's been up to. Alright, colliding beams. What? There is a box. There's this fucking box right here. Alright, now how do I get the box inside? Oh, come on. Of course. Well, there it is. There was just a box on the outside. I just needed to do a little bit of searching outside and find that box. Fuck these guys. Give me this star. That's some horse shit right there. There's happened to be a box out here. Joe Mueller. You want to see? You want Joel to come back, KC? You're looking forward to Joel coming back? Oh, come on. I heard its dinosaurs look worse and don't even compare to the first Jurassic Park? You want Santa? Santa is excited to play Death Stranding. That's for sure. So is there like another box lying around? The old hidden box trick, huh? These three activities that intelligence, love, and creative action. Whatever. Do we sneak a box out of here? I remember trying to sneak a box out of here, but I just couldn't. Boom, boom, boom. What do I... Oh, that's right. Can I do that? No. Doom, doom. Hey Nefarious, how you doing? Post, hello. Maybe Joel Mueller dressed as Santa playing The Last of Us. It's going good. I'm just trying to get some extra stars here. Santa Joel? No Santa, just Santa Joel? Oh, oh. You seen some clips? Santa's a funny guy. Oh, nice. The wrong principle, indeed. How you doing, Crocodile? Santa Claus. I've been really bad about posting those playthroughs to YouTube. Santa did the first playthroughs of this channel of The Last of Us games, Red Dead 2, Death Stranding, and Elden Ring. How you doing, Alex? Sup? They've been treating me pretty poorly, but I've been mainly distracted talking to everybody. You have today, so are you streaming today? What are you doing today, Alex? I know you're not working. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Well, I do kind of want to play L.A. Noire since I got only 2 hours of sleep. I do not think my brain is ready for it. Maybe but you know, the L.A. Noire is filled with fucked up detectives who don't get any sleep and they're boozing and they're demons messing with you. So you might be in the exact right frame of mind. You'll be even more like those hard-boiled detectives who don't get any sleep. You don't think your brain's that good? Brains. Brains. Well, go get some rest. Why only 2 hours? Why'd you have to be up? What's that all about? Doom, doom, doom. I streamed for 11 hours. Was having. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good excuse. Register your car. Park the car. Park the car. Alright, what's this one called? I just need to get a box out of here. Air delivery. Air delivery. There's this thing right here. Put a box on it that would launch me. Launch me to there. To get that star. It's interesting that they let... I think they just let you jump here to tease you. Just to tease you. Don't want to go back there. Although... No. No, it's just an optical illusion. $11 hours? What'd you do during those 11 hours? My face is an optical illusion? It kinda is. It kinda is. Face. Okay, let's do this. Will I play Intergalactic? Of course I will. Neil Druckmann is quitting the TV show so he can finish it. I think the earliest possible when we can get our hands on Intergalactic is 2028. That's my guess. Because when he said he was quitting the TV show, he's like, I need to write and direct Intergalactic. Like, he didn't say like it's been written or like or whatever. He said I need to write Intergalactic. It's like, what? You're still writing it? You were so hot? What, like temperature wise? I look like I'm baking? Is that what you're talking about? So hot. Boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, here we go. Bloom, bloom, bloom. this here. And launch both of them. That's what it is. I gotta put this here. I have. Oh no. Yeah, she played Nora. She's got a great look. She looks real tough. She looks like a real intergalactic bounty hunter. Real deal. But then it just launches me there. I need to get this box out of this place. Oh. Close. Did I get bored with The Last of Us? Maybe slightly. I wouldn't say bored, just maybe burnt out. A little burnt. A little burnt. But it'll be back. Joel will play it again. Joel will play other than one. It barely runs on your PC. Oh damn, that sucks. I'm sorry you've had those problems. Alright, you know what? I'm looking it up. What is this? Air Delivery Star Talos. Let's look it up. Air Delivery Star Talos. Alright, let's take a look here. Look, see, after this ad plays. Okay, we run in. Get the box. Launch the box, climb that, yeah, yada, yada, yada. Put that there, put the box there, launch the box, come over here, get the box. What? Wait a second. This has nothing to do with the... Well, the box is involved. Or... Wait, what? I was trying to jump up there. That's what I was doing. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Okay. So we have to do this. Do this. Okay. We can do this. Can we do this? Come on. Aha! So it wasn't about the box, it was just about getting this thing. Put this here. Whoa! You land right on it, Dick. Oh damn, they put you right back in the courtyard. Alright, there's 2 more stars. We'll be counting stars. Got that one. You just need 3 more stars to do the thing we want to do. I think. Alright, we just did this one. Your delivery. Except they try to be all mysterious about the stars. We already got colliding beams. Air delivery, colliding beams, done. That fan is blasting. Goliath. Did I? Hey, fuck off. Hey, Fuelbot. What's up, bruh? Dude, I'm making meatloaf and mac and cheese for me, my dad, and my grandmother tonight. Meatloaf. Meatloaf is tight. Damn, I just got here. What does that mean? What does that mean, Fuelbot? This is World War. I came in, you were like, hey, fuck. No, I didn't say that to you. Come on. Come on. You know I wasn't saying that to you. Gehenna. Wait, okay. Talos. Goliath. Star. Goliath Easter egg. Yeah, it's been a good week. Oh, what? What? No, but it's been a good week. Gehenna. World. 4 stars. Goliath. Air delivery. Barbecue plans? No, I don't have any barbecue plans. I am gonna go to an Asian night market on Sunday. So maybe I'll get some barbecue there. Crescent Jam plus star. Well, that's kind of crazy. Korean barbecue? I don't know. I don't know if there'll be necessary Korean barbecue there. I'm sure there'll be a lot of good stuff. I'm just doing what was sold. Damn, they did some crazy shit in this one. Wait. I don't know where these stars are. What do I just need 3 more stars, huh? Boom, 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 boom. There's still 2 more stars, right? We'll be counting stars. Do you have any barbecue plans, Fuelbot? Two more stars. Doom, doom, doom. More Expedition 33. Burgers. You gonna blow anything up? Galby? What the fuck? I already did this. Go for some ribs. Alright, so where you get that box. I already did all that shit. Okay, what about this? I already did this. Collide them beams. Alright, where's Goliath's star? Uh-huh. Where are you hiding it? Go for some ribs? I could go for some ribs right now. Let that guy go. Get out of here, Borg. Okay. Take that with you. Okay, come back and get both of them. Another box. Are you kidding me, dude? These guys... Are you kidding me, dude? This is what you gotta do to get this fucking star? These guys are bastards. Ay, ay, ay. You kidding me, man? Doom, 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 doom. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna sign off for now. I'm tired. I should have slept, and I didn't sleep. I just played video games starting at midnight. We'll get some more stars later on. But happy 4th of July. Thank you all for being here. Plush, Fuelbot, Jugs, Soph, Post, Koja. I'll be doing more streaming. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah. A boom, 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 boom. A boom, 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 boom. Sleep well, thank you. I'll eat some. See you later, Olea. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Alex, thank you for the raid. Soph, thank you for the gifted sub. CT, thank you for the gifted subs and for being subscribed for 20 months. And the raid. Huge and Veiny, thank you for subscribing. Dublin, thank you for being subscribed for 25 months. Kabuki, thank you for the raid. Shady, thank you for the bits. Jules, thank you for being subscribed for 4 months, and I'm glad you like the sweater. Jules got their This Is the Run sweater in the mail, and they said it was super comfy. Super duper comfy. Which is nice to hear. What just happened here? You know what? I think I'm just gonna sign off. And now, well, no, let's raid Alex. Alex is just getting started. Let's go raid Alex. But I'm gonna be out of there real quick because I'm tired. Alex, Mandaric. They're playing some Last of Us 2. And, yeah. That's what's happening. So I'm hitting this chat button. It's gathering all you beautiful people up. Thank you for watching, subscribing, following, and lurking. Whatever the hell it is you're doing at the other end of this screen, I hope it's hot, sticky, pantsless. It makes you feel really, really good. And there might be a Doom Scroll stream soon. I made this thing so we could doom scroll. See, imagine. Is that pretty? Does that look pretty weird? It looks pretty weird. So that'll happen soon. But yeah. I'll see you soon. Happy 4th of July. You know, as happy as the 4th of July can be these days. And, yeah. I'll see you soon. So I'm gonna hit this raid button. When I see it hit their feet, I'm out of here. Alright, get raided. Alright. I'll see you later, everybody.